on ships across the sea to a wounded nation. Signs of a savior, like fire on the water. It's what we prayed for, one of our own. Just wait, though wide he may roam. Always a hero comes home. He goes where no one has gone, but always a hero comes home. Deep in the heart of darkness sparks a dream of light. So I
Dunmire's a big place. Their upper class is probably prosperous. Where the fuck are you going, horse?
What the fuck?
Where are you going, horse?
Cade?
Horse, where the fuck are you going?
Cade, what the
My horse is confused. What the f... What are you doing here, Cade?
Yeah, I was told that you all hadn't left. Yeah, whoa. Easy now. Apparently, you lot forgot this.
what?
There's a missive from the scribe.
This would have been
About what
helpful
you
to
all-
know before we left.
So I reckon you... Wait, so you came here without a plan?
Someone, in a way.
We were in a rush, alright? Fuck.
The missive
Yeah, not going anywhere in my ass.
outlines information regarding contacts within the town of Dawnmire. 3 names in particular are mentioned. The nobleman, Tickred Blythe. The master builder, Barrett Keats. And a young stable hand, Melina Smith. All 3 noted as contacts, informants within the town. All of whom are gone. Sight.
Everything in here that's been outlined, I'm assuming by Fulgrith, are the people that we're looking for. Take a read, Cut.
Can you read?
I would hope those lessons have helped you some.
So is that what this is about? Things going quiet.
I
You
guess,
suspect that,
guess someone should tell you then. There are, say again?
You would be the best one to explain it.
This is Dunmire. You're probably already aware of it, being a central hub for trade. However, there were people here that were loyal to Ireland. Granted, the whole province is supposed to be. It's Irilandi, but there were people that were sending secret missives to Fulgrith. People informing him of the Empire's movements. If anything strange was to happen, they would send him messages. And apparently every 2 days there were updates on such a thing. They've been quiet for well over a week. They've missed 3 days of check-ins. All of them.
So we're here on a checkup, so to speak. But
More
if
in-
they've been...
More importantly, to see what happened to these people. If they've all gone silent around the same time, which they have, that would indicate something very dire.
Wouldn't that also mean that if something has happened to them, and we were to go around town looking for them, wouldn't that raise a few eyebrows?
It would, that's why we won't say their names.
Good thing I don't remember them.
All you need to know is that one of them is a master builder. One of them is a stable hand, a girl. And the other, which I doubt we'd be able to speak to anyway, is the lord here, the nobleman.
So it's Blythe, Keats, and Smith.
Ah, those are the names. We should probably get a story straight if anyone asks what we're doing here.
Yes.
Figure.
It is a central trading hub. I could say that I'm a merchant, and you are my daughter, and you are a bodyguard. That sound like something we could keep up?
Bodyguard. Well, I was and have been technically employed by the Iron Wolves. At this point, I finished up some business with them over in Adwick.
Let's mention as little as possible where we're from. But if they ask where we're from, we'll say, I don't fucking know. If they were from Ambershire. It's been a lot of comings and goings
Ambershire.
from there, and they're in need of food supplies, right?
Right.
This is true.
Merchants. Are we keeping our names?
Shouldn't be anybody looking
Right
for our
then.
names.
Yes.
We're nobodies.
Exactly.
I assume you're staying with us.
Knowing what's about to happen, I can't rightly let you two walk there alone.
Ah, a hero then.
Safer
Good.
with numbers. So long as things don't go too bad, but if things start to look hairy, I reckon it's best we all do our best to turn tail and get out of here.
Let's make something very clear.
Running
off the
does
bat.
mean survival.
We do not want to get into trouble here. Even if it's safe from the Empire, there's still slavers. We don't want to get involved in that. If you didn't know by now, this is where the Cyclops comes to buy his slaves.
Figured. God.
Cyclops, that was the bandit leader, was it not?
Aye, that's the one. Very well known. First thing we should try and do is find a stable. Leave our horses there.
Alright. Now we can find a place to take a seat. Maybe have a drink and settle after our long trip from Ambershire.
Agreed. I'd like to figure out things before we go deeper in, though. It looks like there's a more poor quadrant outside the gates. Perhaps we can talk to some people there first. Get a lay of the land.
Good idea.
Alright. Slow approach.
Sounds good.
I am the bodyguard, so fortunately, I'm not very much a talkative one, am I?
No.
Wonderful, I get to play the actor role. I'll do my best to sound like a rough and tough bodyguard. A bit unintelligent, you know?
Try not to be try not to be conspicuous.
Just don't be mean, got it?
Quiet. Not make a big scene.
Hail. You have a stable?
Yes, round there. Yes, we do. Last house on the right.
Thank you very much. The stable horse, come on.
No problem. You travelled far?
From Ambershire. Looking for goods. Merchant.
Right. Oh, that's fantastic. We just had a merchant train run right through here 5 days ago.
Excellent. Looks like a good place to do business. Greetings.
No travelers.
Do you have room in your stables, perchance?
Yes, yes, sir. Of course, we have room in the stables. How many horses?
There are 3 of us.
Three, yeah. We can do 3, yeah, right?
Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Getting a lot of trouble lately, so it's nice.
Doors open,
you
the
got
market
nice feet.
should be open.
Right, there you go. What's this one's name?
The area so far, so I think it's exactly.
Call her Amber.
Ember. Oh, it's a good name. A good name.
Matches her fur.
Wait a minute. This one.
Don't block the traffic.
Fine.
I will be 10 copper.
Looks like
There you go.
that should be.
Here, I'll hand you mine as well,
Here you go.
since there's only 2 of you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you perhaps merchants?
I myself am a merchant. This is my daughter and our bodyguard to keep us safe on the road.
I see. There's been a lot of those recently. This is very well here.
I've heard. Seems like a place to do business. How are you for food? Are you selling a lot of it?
I don't usually go inside much. You have to ask people that live inside more.
Well, probably
They
will.
would know.
Thank you once more very much. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, damn, yes.
Cold as ever.
I wanna... Sorry. I just wanted to make sure. Did you pay for the
Yes, the
storage?
woman
It's 10
right
copper
there.
each? Ah, perfect. Alright. Thank you.
Hey, what was your name?
Oh. I'm Maxwell.
Maxwell, nice to meet you.
Pleasure, sir.
I'm the merchant.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for taking care of
Pleasure
our
to meet
horses.
you.
They're very important to us.
Oh, of course. We'll guard them as though they were our own.
Very good, thank you. Do you have a tavern around here?
Oh, yes. It's just through there. And you can't miss it.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
And you as well. Godsman, good day. May we enter the marketplace?
Go on ahead.
Thank you very much.
Other 10 copper. From the third person.
Seems pretty well to do here.
Yes, indeed.
Looks a lot better on the inside.
Does.
Bit old.
Is this the tavern, sir?
Morning. Yeah, it is.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We'll find a nice table to
Shall
sit
we?
down and have a conversation.
Perfect.
Greetings, Innkeep.
Greetings.
Doing
What
well,
can
I
I do
hope?
for you today, sir? I'm doing quite all right.
Very good. Myself and my
can I do
companions
for you today?
looking for a private table, perhaps somewhere upstairs. Some drinks.
Well, private. We do have one guest who requested the same, but if you don't mind sharing a slight space with him,
Sure,
I can certainly set you up with something up there.
that's not a problem. Just looking for peace and quiet.
What was that, sir? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said that's fine. We're just looking for peace and quiet.
Sure. And what can I get you for food and drink?
Myself, I'd like an ale and something warm to eat. Either of you want
Can I get
anything?
something warm as well, please?
Something warm for the stomach, I think, would settle for me.
Nah, we're not very picky people.
So, let me make sure I got that right. Soup and an ale. Soup and an ale. And what was
Soup.
it for you, miss? The
Just
same?
soup, please.
Soup and an ale for
Yes.
3? Give me just one moment. Alright, that's gonna be 36 copper for the drinks. For the table is gonna be 10. Ah, there's the bargain. There's the tavern keep. I've just been taking care of customers while we wait for you.
There you are.
You folk don't look like you're around here.
No, we're from Ambershire.
I'll make sure you're fixed your free later.
Looking to see what kind of goods there are to be bought in town. Heard you had a lot of merchants coming in from the people outside.
That we did. That we did.
Being on the border has its benefits.
Alright, so as I said, that's 36 for the drinks.
Making them now.
For the food.
No, man, I was just fucking sad. Something nice for you when you hit me. That's how you put
Apologies, math was never my strong suit.
It's quite alright. I have. Put the money on the table.
Thank you very much, sir. So, here you are. Here is everything. For the sake of simplicity, I gave you all a pitcher, which should be enough for the three of you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'll help you with one of your drinks up to the table, and I'll show you the way.
Wonderful. We'll take the picture.
Up this way.
Of course.
Come on, get our drinks.
Get our drinks. Come on. Come on, get our fucking drinks, man. Get them.
Come on.
I apologize.
Come on, fucking drinks.
Come on, let's all three go up and drinks. Come on. All four of us.
I find myself right here, enjoying some company.
Come on.
Right.
When you're finished, just leave everything on the table and come up and get everything.
Drinks.
Please, feel free.
Of course. Why not?
Thank you.
Shut up.
My mother raised me to believe that the saddest thing a person might see is them eating alone.
I suppose
the company is welcome.
Two rounds of drinks first.
Put my mug over here.
2 rounds, mate. Oh, what is going on? Come on.
What are you doing
Lightweight,
here?
though.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
We got 2 hands.
1 round.
Why not use both hands?
Stopped for a moment.
Come out.
Yeah, there we go.
Lucky I'm doing this for you.
Friends of yours?
Now, don't worry. I'll put on your shoes later.
You're the last face I expected to see here.
All right.
Right. Here.
Fine.
Are we passing them then?
How good of friends.
You're serious. You're going to bleed them dry.
I trust them with my life.
We're getting there.
There you go. There's 8 drinks.
Oh yeah, there we go.
You know the price. Something's amiss in the town,
Oh man, here we go. Here we go, lad. Here we go, lad. Ready?
Yeah.
Come on.
What makes you think that?
Ready? Yeah. Double cheers. Come on.
Conflicting stories. People wandering in ways that seem dodgy.
It's been a while since I've had it.
Conversations that don't allude to the local land.
Cat Cave. This is a very old friend of mine by the name of Haskell. He's a good man.
Pleasure to meet you. What was it again?
I'll shake yours once we stand.
Pascal?
Pascal.
Pascal. Pleasure.
Cheers.
Pascal. This is Cade. Currently my bodyguard, usually courier. And this is Kat, who is a barmaid and a learned woman in training, so to speak.
So you're the slave owner.
Huh. Word gets around, it seems.
You were spotted. On. I've sent some things to be mended. By a seamstress in town. Had a street urchin carried over for me for a pittance, if you will. I plan on stopping by a bit later. But having stayed here the night,
I am well aware.
I had some conversations with a guard or two and 1 or 2 of the locals. There's a nervousness in the air. There's faces being mentioned that they've not seen before. I couldn't leave this town the way it was. I figured, at the very least, I might stop here a night, maybe 2, proceed over to where I was going to go, and then send you a letter. But there's a greater concern. There's something that alarmed me. They're checking everything that's being sent west.
Really?
Everything.
Packages,
Would explain a lot.
wagons, people.
Letters. You want me to go break that up?
It's not to finish.
And when you say they,
You want me to break
Who is
down
they?
the boss?
The guards.
It's cold outside.
And their loyalties lie where, exactly?
Well, assumedly to Ireland.
Of course.
As it should be, I would hope.
As such, any letters sent towards the interior of Ireland from within Ireland should not be of much concern. If someone wants to message, say, their grandparents or their family having moved out here, who's to care?
That alone is cause for concern. We have our own directive. I told you about it a few days ago. There are people here who are assumedly loyal to Ireland. They all should be, but some more so than others. Informants of England. We begin the names of three. One is a stable hand, one is a master builder, and one is the Lord himself. They're all informants for the advisor over in Ledford to the heir to the throne.
On the day.
You mentioned the stable hand? Upon my arrival, the stable hand seemed quite confused, as though it wasn't their usual tasking. Was it the one you mentioned? When you arrived?
As far as I know, the young girl that's supposed to be working there, we did not see them.
There was no lady waiting for me.
Alright.
There was a lady working the stables, but
Not the one you looked for?
No, it's not the one.
No, I don't know
I don't believe that
who
is
it is
the
we're
one.
looking for. I've never seen her before, so...
The name was
I'm
different.
the bodyguard.
Sorry, barkeep.
You can't remember who the one in charge of this
behind the counter.
Well,
People seem content enough.
I mean, here's the thing. Do you want
That's good, at least.
Nothing has seemed off. You sure?
No.
I'll repair your shoes.
They mentioned the trade was paranormal, but there's an itch up my spine now. It's not adding up.
Alright, I got it.
Figured it wouldn't be as easy as coming in and turning around.
No,
Never is that easy, is it?
They've come in here 5 days in a row and just gotten really drunk all the time, and I...
Were I wiser, I might tell you to do that all the same. If something is amiss,
Gentleman-like.
None of them are gentlemen and slight.
so know what the consequences can be.
We have to know so we can prepare.
I just stay up here
That's
for
the
now. I'm
point.
sure they
12
won't come
of
up and
them
bother
here.
you up here.
I'm good.
Fortunately, we don't have the luxury of turning around.
That is true.
I got the fucking seat.
Well,
I just stay over there.
the
for
only
now,
way to
then
try and
until
pick
they
up on
leave.
anything is if we are to look around.
Hitting on you, I suppose.
But we'd have to be very, very careful.
I know you got more.
If it's true that these informants are not reporting anymore, either their allegiances have changed or they aren't around any longer.
And if they aren't around any longer, what do we do if we don't find any of them?
That's a nice meal.
We
Find out what happened to them.
Exactly.
Hey, where'd your friend go?
If one went missing,
Not going to be easy.
Where's your friend?
we could say it was an expected occurrence, perhaps
Bring her down here.
slavery incident or murdered, but when they all go silent at the same time, that's somewhat indicative of something being wrong.
Yes, that is a bit of a cause for concern.
It's going to be difficult asking questions without raising eyebrows.
Then we look at the undercurrent. We investigate what has been moved that isn't so obvious.
Not yet. We've only just
See if there's been changes.
I
We
think
must think about this and go about this carefully. We're not to be just asking questions mindlessly.
Yes, if these informants have been found, we do not want to ask them by name. We'll put a target on their back.
It's quite busy up here.
There's my mother and the other one.
Indeed.
I'm sure you all very nice gentlemen. Can we just mothers? Can you just leave her alone for a little bit?
Of course.
You've come in here 5 days ago.
No, you didn't need to do that.
We can do this.
Such a long time on the road. You guys.
I did see him outside.
Need to find a way out of
I don't mean to complain, but we did pay for a quiet upstairs.
You do not believe the amount of ale that man can
All right.
weigh, not but
We'll go take care of them. Thank you very much, sir.
My apologies.
How do you know each
long story, best not described to you.
All right, boys, I warned you once. Each one of you out now. One of you, I warned you.
I can't come for all you guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy. All right.
Pulls a knife on. And a knife.
Go. Out.
I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Fuck.
We don't want to piss him off.
I'm terribly sorry about that, sir.
It's quite all right.
Content as the money has begun to flow, but again, if money is flowing, that's another thing that perhaps troubles me.
Side table just for you.
Money and Ireland are not two things that go typically hand in hand in the past decade.
That is correct. As I was explaining when we were arriving, most of Ireland is in degradation. So this is surprising to see it thriving.
Come on, get up.
Even the middle class looks like they have more than enough.
Who would a villager be to complain if things were on the uptick?
Come on.
Politics aren't a villager's concern,
Again, sorry about that.
as long as they get fed.
This is true.
Fools. I'm sorry, ladies. You can take this table right here.
Well, and if we're going to go about this...
Trade.
Thank you for that.
Trade. I spoke with the bar guard, if you will. He mentioned that there had been a lot of trade recently. You can tell a lot by what's being traded.
Well, I am a merchant here in town, so I suppose it'd be interesting to find what's for sale, what they have a lot of.
Oh, I could, at the very least, finally calm
Apparently they had
down.
quite a large merchant
Amazing how quiet it is when they finally
train
leave.
come along.
You're right.
Caravan, something came through about 5
Caravan,
days
yes, that's
ago,
the
is
word.
what they said.
Yes, 5 years ago.
They did say this. Around
Wonder
a
what they
week
brought.
ago, there was a very large merchant convoy that came into town.
Yes.
I heard the same.
Have you seen these merchants?
No. No, upon my arrival they'd already departed.
Odd.
Be interesting to know what they were bringing.
Would you be at the end grabbing that mug too?
And
Unless
not out of
they've
our-
stayed and aren't marking themselves in some way. I mean, it's not unheard of.
Hmm.
But usually that takes some sort of deal and arrangement with a lord.
Because of the,
It's just such an odd scenario, because
I'll make sure to give you a hand with that.
it feels like something is off, but I have no proof. There's nothing that I can really say that is...
Can't quite put my finger on it yet.
Like a soup when someone puts the wrong spice in.
Something like
You
that.
can't quite pin it, but it's not what it should be.
Surround themselves in alcohol.
Can't blame them. There's not much.
Right, well, we won't find anything lingering
Glad
here.
that I bought this knife, though.
Would you be willing to
We
help?
welcome your arrival.
I thought I would.
This is your again.
Fair enough.
For you? Aye. Always for you.
Thank you, Oscar.
May I, before we leave? Trading. Where did the trades come from? We should find that
As
out.
long as you're okay.
That's exactly why we're going to look at what was traded.
Right.
Strongly
Because I'm
believe
wondering.
It will attract more attention if we travel in a group.
Excuse me.
Sparsely spread out in the same area. We'll go through each section of Dawnmire, one at a time, starting with the poor outside. We'll meet back up in the center once we feel like we've spoken to everyone. Move to the next section and do the same thing. Find out what businesses are active here, what kind of trade is coming and going.
Can I get a nail, please?
Anything strange that's been seen. Casual conversation, don't ask straight
Looks
up.
like the only free table is right next to
Sound
the
good?
I see. Well, if we're sticking to our stories and I'm the bodyguard here, my business as a bodyguard have walking around asking for wares and
Getting your
stories.
weapon repaired. Find out if there's any influx of weapons, armor, anything for sale. Looking to replace your blade.
Wine's good. That's good enough for me.
Or as you are.
It has seen quite a bit, and dare I say, your job last night was
Everybody
a
should
bit
be
rushed.
It was. That's why I didn't charge you.
Right.
Maybe he found...
Why don't the lot of you go ahead and depart one by one? I'll be the last out. I need to inquire as to where the seamstress is, so I can locate where the agent took my things.
Very well.
And if I may ask, because I suppose there's something we should also know. No doubt we've been seen sitting all at the same table.
What happens when
So
they
who are you
rebel
here,
on us?
and what is to be your affiliation with the merchant?
Paying the taxes in the first place.
I'm traveling to the
Maybe he
east
found some coppers in the
to go
gutter.
see my dear mother.
An old family
See,
friend.
being a mercenary,
Or he stole it, like.
That's fair. Well, I'm not a particularly nosy individual. I'm just the bodyguard. Your personal relationships are not my
I know
business.
they are. It's only a matter of time
Very
till
good.
they find out. And practically
I don't know.
militant
He
about
seems
taxes, like
Shall we?
other than usual.
We shall. One at a time, starting with you, Kat.
Yes.
Justin, just the other day, and he was
I meant to say,
cannot
is
emphasize
Advocate here?
this enough.
Come in the building. In the building.
I'm here.
If
Kat,
there
just so you
is
know,
something
my
in the wind,
viewpoint
we
was
do
too
discover.
far back.
If it
In
is
chainmail.
the thought that I know
You
is
heard?
nagging at the
Got it?
back of your
Yes.
mind as much
Okay.
as mine.
Bloody hell.
Here you ain't paying your fucking taxes.
Perhaps some trouble.
I told them I would
told
pay
you.
tomorrow. I don't have
Is it our trouble?
Not
Taxes.
What is it? We paid our taxes, right?
Okay.
I don't want them
Come
to
on
pay
now.
for us next.
For fuck's sake.
I'm paying up.
Good.
Lest we not be caught looking.
Come on, guardsman, have some pity.
He's not paying his taxes.
Anyway,
in 5 weeks.
Come on, man.
If it's a thought that's nagging at both our minds,
Practically unlivable at this
you need to be ready
point.
to
You
leave.
know this. We can barely afford a
Oi,
drink.
if you're going and punishing him, go do it fucking outside. You're not the one that has to clean up this shit.
Twice in a week? No, hold on.
For non-business owners?
I have 3.
I'm not gonna hear.
Taxes twice in a week?
To tell you how
That's
to punish me,
exorbitant.
but can you take it the fuck outside?
If they just had such
9
good trade,
silver for non.
why would they
But
be
for
taxing
non-business
everyone?
owners, 9 whole silver. It's an absurd amount.
I paid my fucking taxes.
How much?
We need to leave.
Fucking 2 silver, right?
Depart.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, we'll go do it outside.
See if I can get my sword looked at.
That is not what I.
Excuse me.
Hold on.
No, I'm asking you to punish him outside.
Barry can't afford it on his own. You raised it. 2 silver pennies. How is anyone supposed to survive? You literally saved.
That is not what I want to hear. I want the tax
He's not a
now.
business owner. He has a family.
I'm sorry, I don't have
Silver.
Pardon me. Thank you.
Please. I'll cover the meal.
They need silver to buy the things that they bought. They didn't have enough before.
You're coming with us. Please, no.
Come on.
You
Come on.
apprehended me.
Come on. Alright, come here. Hands behind you fucking man. Come on. You fucker. Right behind it. Should have paid the 2 silver, but you just decided not to fucking pay up.
crying.
Excuse me, guys.
Hurry up. I'm sorry you had to see
If I
that.
may,
Sorry you had to
the
see
seamstress in town had a street urchin take a traveling cloak. Would you know where
Would you like something here for free? Just, you know.
No, I don't want to take a food for free. Sure, but
So how have your workers been doing? I know they've been barking up my tree for increased wages now if the taxes are higher. Just work a second job.
Anyway, I'm across the way. Where you get them gathered? It's right over there.
Greetings, gentlemen. Couple questions if you have a moment. I'm
Greetings.
new in town.
Sure thing. What brings you here anyway?
I came here with my daughter and a bodyguard, looking to see what sort of goods are to be bought and sold. I am a merchant from Ambershire.
Ah, Ambershire.
Have you heard the
Well-
news? There's recently been a shortage of food there. So I'm looking to see if there's any excess here I may purchase.
I believe so. Business has been really good recently. Tons of merchants coming and going. Even my business is going pretty well.
I see. Very good.
The markets are pretty full right over there.
What sort of businesses are here? I did not know that Donmire had so many. I always thought it was much smaller than that.
Yes. Yes. We have this. We have the clothing maker over there, the seamstresses. The tanner's right here. The smith right behind you.
Okay.
And I believe there's a couple other places. I'm not entirely too sure. As for me, I'm the cobbler here.
Cobbler, you work on
I
boots.
kind of stationed myself right next here. Yes.
If I had known that, I would have brought another pair. These things are getting old and ratty.
Definitely should have.
I may come by before I leave
Stainer
town.
shoemakers here. All right.
Looking at this man's face, something nostalgic about it. Almost familiar, though you know you never met this man.
This may be a strange question. Have I ever seen you before? Your face looks familiar.
My face. Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen you. However, Ambershire. Where was that again?
Ambershire
I came from
is,
Castle Adwick a long time ago.
Ambershire is off east from Castle Adwick and off west from
East,
Castles Ledford and Lionhall.
East, huh? I came east here to find my brother. Haven't seen him yet, though, ever since he was a boy.
Your brother? That's what brought you to
Yes.
Donmire?
Yes, because the last thing we remember back in Castle Adwick, he left eastward alone on horseback. So, he stole that horse. When we did a search for him, well, the horse was found dead. Olive blood everywhere. I was pretty sure my brother might be dead, but I have hopes that he's probably still alive somewhere.
Any idea where he was heading to on horseback?
No idea. We only know that he headed eastward from Castle Adwick. My name is Michael Stainer. If you've ever seen or heard of him, his name would be Joshua Stainer. Just a description of him as a boy. He had a missing left eye. Black hair.
No. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like that. I'm sorry.
I see.
But I'll keep an eye out.
If you...
No pun intended. Forgive me.
It's quite alright that, the way he lost his eye, we're all guilty of it, the way we treated him.
The only
We're also
one.
the reason why he left the town.
There's only two people in my life that I've met that's missing an eye. One is a hunter and one is a cobbler, but either way, can't say that
cobbler.
they're anything.
You don't... Then again, you didn't recognize the name Joshua Stainer, so... What is that cobbler's name?
What is his name? Justin, I think?
What kind of pompous asshole names himself Justin?
I keep telling him it's not a real fucking name every time I see him.
I see. Well, if you do ever see Joshua Stainer, tell him that his family's looking for him still. And let him know that.
I'll make sure to let him
Mother
know.
wasn't his fault. Please.
Of course. Take care, my friend. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I know you're busy with business.
No, you're good. I was just getting the letter ordered for my shop.
Very good. Take care, Master Cobbler.
Alright, take care.
No, just 2 nights. Hoping to depart. Been trying to get some of my equipment mended before continuing my travels out towards the east. Seeing what is
accumulate all that. Book here has it all, but if I had to be honest with you, a solid 30 or 40 people who have not paid back the loans over the course of the last month.
Maybe an average of a cup of silver.
You must be making a
killing, man. That's a lot of that.
Whistle.
Sure, I'd make a killing if I get my money back. Well,
Makes the hair back again next step.
who you lent money for. No need. I have people to hire for those exact reasons. So
There's an uncomfortable way out of it.
no matter.
If they're taking over
I'll go
loans to
back
pay the
and
tax anyway, then
handle my own
that's their
business.
problem.
Hey, you
Of course,
there.
that's their problem. It's not mine.
Not at all, not
You
at
there.
all.
You're a new face in town.
So, got to get you to work on those Gamersons then, do you?
Travel long?
Oh yes, and then a few more orders from the lords themselves.
The Lord Sir, I see. When did those come through?
Right, right. Good lad.
That sounded so familiar.
Of course they are.
What the fuck?
This place is fantastic.
Greetings, sir. Are you the builder here?
Rich enough. If you're not rich, then
Oh, further storage crates, yes, and some carts, and crates. What do you need?
Storage crates. I'm a merchant from Ambershire, looking to move a large amount of goods, looking to buy large amounts of food. Would you be the person I would come to put that food into crates?
Of course. These crates won't betray you. Oh, how much you need?
Not sure yet. I still have to do some wheeling and dealing, find out how much food and excess Don Meyer has to offer my pockets. But once I know that, I know who to go to buy my crates.
ironic enough, they're like, we need more iron. They shut down the mine.
May I ask your name,
bit of
sir?
headache.
Unsafe or something.
Ray.
Ray. How long have you worked here, Ray? You look like you know the place very well.
In there anymore.
About a couple of years.
So those miners are practically been thrown out of a job.
I heard that Don Meyer's doing very well. There's been a lot of merchants.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of trade lately. Real good.
Is this a good time to do business, do you think? I don't want to lose money here.
I'll need it. Taxes have been a bitch lately.
I heard. In fact, I saw some poor sods in the tavern getting beaten for not paying them. Is it that bad here?
Yep, unfortunately so.
When did your taxes get raised?
I'm fine.
About a couple of weeks ago.
A couple of weeks ago.
What are you waiting for?
Didn't you have all those merchants come in around the same time?
Yeah, I think so.
Shouldn't that
Okay.
be good for your... Huh. I would think that you would not have to pay as much. I wouldn't know anything about it.
What are you waiting here for?
But thank you for the information. I appreciate it. I'll definitely come back when I'm done with my wheeling and dealing. And is there anyone here that you know that sells bulk food? Wheat, maybe?
Sorry, say that again.
Is there anyone here that you know that sells bulk foodstuffs? Perhaps some wheat?
Might want to ask over there.
Then I shall. Thank you very much.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day to you as well, Ray.
other people and maybe
Stop fiddling with the barrel and come here.
nice
Unfortunate as those that get taken by the bandits and mercenaries that roam the borders.
Traveling goods in my bag that need to
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Interested in any of my... are you interested in anything here? I've got fresh cod, trout, and some of the merchants brought in some fruit that I was able to pick up.
I actually might be very interested.
Oh, really? Well, anything in particular? Do you have a preference?
Yes, actually. I suppose I'll just skip the niceties. I'm a merchant from Ambershire. I'm looking to buy foodstuffs in bulk to take back home. You see, things are not well there. People need food and I need money, so naturally, I've come here to...
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Of course.
Tax. Pay it up.
But I have already paid. I just paid the gentleman earlier. But is there more I'm due?
Did you pay today?
I did. I mean, I could...
I don't see on my list that you did.
I swear I did. I can probably point him out. He went towards the seamstress. You're sure I'm not on your list?
Chunky groom.
No.
That is sausage, stew, is barley soup. And then
Fine.
The jacked up.
I'm sorry.
Let's go. I don't have all day.
Last time we collected, remember, they kind of doubled just out of nowhere.
Here.
I don't
paid by the generosity
they just came over and they were like, hey, you want to buy this
I
soup?
mean, I listened to
All right.
what people were saying. It's just out of nowhere, taxes kind of just spiked.
Well,
Without rhyme.
That's something that happens here often.
at least as of late, yes. They've been raising the taxes, and well, they seem to keep forgetting my name on the list, and a few of the other merchants have been saying the same.
You see.
That is usual. Sadly.
That's so confusing. Did you not just have a large group of merchants come through town? A convoy, I heard.
We did. We did, indeed. I mean,
Should that not
most
bring
of us are thinking...
prosperity?
Yes, but we think that it's because of that, but we had no word from the Lord or anyone as to why. So we could only assume. And assume the worst, as is.
Taxes were raised and you heard nothing from your lord.
Not a word. That's true, sir.
Well, of course, I don't mean to get onto such a dire subject. As I was speaking to the crate makers over there, I'm looking for someone who could sell bulk foodstuffs when I'm ready to make my purchases, and I'm trying to find out who has enough stock for me to fill my crates and bring back to Ambershire.
I don't think he's done it yet.
Well, I definitely have enough fish and salt probably to assist you with that. If you give me until tomorrow too, I could probably get some more. My husband's out actually fishing right now.
Very good. Then I will make a stop here first thing in the morning when I have my crates, and I will make that purchase.
That would be wonderful. It'd be great help, especially with what you say.
I understand.
Your kindness is... And I'm sorry, your name?
My name is Arn the Merchant, from Ambershire.
I caught the Ambershire part. Well, travesty about what happened there, with their lack of food, but definitely, I would be happy to assist. Just please, come see me in the morning.
I will. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Best keep your head down.
I did overhear my lady speaking about such a man.
I mean, yeah,
Sounds
one
awfully
eye
intimidating.
had, I think he
Did
was
you see him yourself?
8 or more. I mean, I saw him from a distance. He was towering. about others, so I figured he was from maybe north, maybe? I mean, it would make sense, but he's this far to this area, and then he left after buying every slave. Almost every
Cyclops was
slave.
here. Is that what I just heard? The Cyclops.
Hello?
I tried.
Have you guys been traveling long?
What?
Quite the trip. Glad to be lovely council to this. It's so so lively.
I have a question for you then.
Greetings.
Morning, sir. How can I help you?
I was wondering what kind of work goes through here, and if you'd have time, should I bring them in to refurbish some old blades of mine?
I've been working on blades for 10, 15 years now. I don't have very many, but I mean, mostly, well, honestly, I've been having to do everything as of late.
Everything?
Been
Are
busy.
you booked up?
I've been busy. Merchants' caravans coming through, buying up all my stock.
Merchants buying up all your swords?
Well, swords, you know, other things. I don't have much armor in the way, but a little bit. I bought up most of that. I have a few blades left. I can do any repairs you might want, though.
I was curious. I had a couple weapons on my horses and on my baggage train, and I was wondering if I could bring them in bulk, but it sounds like you're busy.
Right now? It depends on how many blades you have.
I'm saying about 50.
I can get done. Sorry, repeat that?
About 15, not including my own.
That'd take me a couple of days to get done with all the other orders I have.
So you'd be too busy, huh?
And I can get like 2 or 3 done for you. It wouldn't take me that long, but if you wanted all 15.
You seem like
I'd
a
have to
skilled
space it out
smith
between
from
my
the
other
amount of
orders.
time you give me. How many orders do you have?
Let's see, the guards always needed more weapons, more blades. I need stuff repaired. Unfortunately, I have to wait for the merchants to come in because I'm not getting any any iron from the mine because they closed it recently. So I have to wait for them to come so I can buy the ore from them. So, well, I could do the work if I had a more steady supply. I don't. I have to wait and space my work out. But they keep bringing me blades that I need to fix, and they come first, so...
Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll check back in the morning, see if you have more space in there, and see if you can squeeze in that order.
You can try that.
I suppose I will.
I usually get busier during midday.
Then I'll either visit you
Mornings
in the
I'm
morning
somewhat-
or the evening. One or the other.
Alright,
That
probably
sound
for
good?
the best. Alright, that's good. I can
Very
do that
good.
for you.
And your name was?
Dale, sir.
Dale, nice to meet you. My name is Arn. I'm a merchant from Ambershire.
Ah, wow, that's a mighty far away.
Unfortunately, Ambershire's hit some hard times. I'm looking here to buy mass amounts of food and bring it back. But...
Well, you may be able to look there. The merchants have been coming through. They've been buying up a lot of things lately. I mean, business has been good, but doesn't leave much for others.
I heard that some of the businesses here had some excess, but the farms not so much.
Well, with the winter and... The stalls might. I don't think you'll be able to buy anything in massive bulk.
Fair enough. Well, I suppose that's something.
Well, best to ask them, not me, since I'm the smith. I'm not a farmer.
Of course. Well, then I'll ask around.
Just a hearsay.
I appreciate your insight. All right. Then I shan't bother you anymore, Dale. You as well.
Look how cute it is.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Both of you look very well dressed to be in this corner of the city.
Well, I am the weaver. It's only appropriate that I dress to what I trade.
Fair enough. I figured I'd approach the most wealthy-looking people to ask them about trade here in the city, as I'm a merchant from Ambershire, looking to see if I can buy some trinkets, baubles, and supplies.
Trade's been quite good, actually. We've had a slew of caravans coming through, and needless to say, we haven't had any shortage of wares, be it cloth for me, or fruit, metals. It's been quite good. I've actually got my hand on a few batches of spider silk.
Spider silk? I would be very interested in seeing that if you could show me.
Of course. Please step into my shop if you'd like to see that.
I would love to. Lead the way if you would.
Yeah, with that one big guy with the one eye.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Watched all
He
those
did.
slaves before.
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
he did
almost
come
mistaken for my brother.
Do excuse the front. I've had quite a lot of orders over the last few days.
Oh, it's quite all right. I'm not going to judge. Wouldn't dream of it.
Yes, please, accompany me. Let's see. Spiders. No, that's the common drag.
There we are.
I try to keep it hidden.
Ah, fair
we
enough.
won't want.
If I may.
You go. Indeed.
Very sturdy. Must be relatively
Yes.
new.
It was. I got quite lucky. It's about a good yard and a half worth of silk.
I apologize for the interruption, sir, but if I may, I had a curious question for you. I'm really short and pressed on time. It seems I might be departing sooner than I thought. That fabric you had at the back, could I perchance get some of the red? My mother would love it for a dress.
Of course. I've actually had a
would you
plethora of
mind?
red due to recent orders.
I'll
Excellent.
put this back on the shelf where you showed me, ma'am.
Oh yes, thank you. I very appreciate it. Oh, and also, don't mind that. I've, as I said, many orders going on. Again, surprisingly, a lot of red going along. The lords have been asking quite a lot of, requesting a lot of it.
Yeah, it's a good color.
There you go. I assume medium quality is adequate, or do you want the higher quality?
Higher quality. Only the best for my mother.
Oh, of course.
Let me get that here. There we are.
Thank you. I appreciate you allowing the interruption, sir.
Of course, your mother must be very lucky to have somebody taking care of her as such.
She was nothing but the best to me when I was being raised, and she's the world to me now.
Thank you. And I'm happy to clothe your mother in only the finest fabrics.
Oh, offering to even make a dress. Perhaps I might stop by and talk more about that. Will you be willing to ship it? Send it over?
Indeed. I'd more than
Something to
happily
consider.
take that honor.
I'm going to go ahead and depart. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
Thank you, ma'am.
So how much
Now, sir,
spider
was there
silk
anything
do
else
you
I could
think that
interest
you
you in?
have?
Well, by my count, I have about a yard and a half worth.
A yard and a half. Some would say that's not a lot, but
So-
that's very expensive.
Yes. Even the smallest amount of spider silk is very expensive.
Oh
I
yes,
had
without
to
a doubt.
do a lot of sort of coercing to get her to do that. They didn't want to part with it very easily.
I believe it. Seem to be very smart. Know your business well. Know your trade well. But even no matter how
Indeed.
smart someone is, I'm surprised that you've gotten enough dyes for these very vibrant colors. It must be very hard to come by or expensive. Reds and yellows are not very cheap.
Yes, it has been. I've had to parlay a few expenses for the expenditure, but I've had to make do with recent events, but yellow and red has been very popular. But luckily the caravans have been more than accommodating with it. Various herbs and extracts needed for the dyes have been very common.
So you've been able to buy what you need to make these from the merchants that arrived?
Precisely.
Handsomely smart. I actually might copy that, gentleman. I might get something for my daughter before I depart town in the morning. Would you be open when the sun is up?
Yes, I'd be willing.
Excellent. Then I might come back and see if I can't get some nice cloths for my daughter.
Of course, I'd be more than happy to.
Very well. I'll visit you in the morning, as long as your store is open and you are around. I will not come in uninvited, of course.
Of course. My business is always open to customers.
Excellent. And your name was?
Oh, my name is Ava.
Ava, pleasure. My name is Arn. I'm a merchant from Ambershire.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Arn.
The pleasure is mine. I wish you a good day, and I shall see you in the morning.
Indeed.
Well, that's concerning. There's a...
Can you spare 45? They took my dents and the side
I can give you about half of that, but no more.
Thank you, sir.
Apparently. Nothing from the Lord has been said. The Lord hasn't come down.
20 copper.
The crier hasn't come down there. Taxes are doubled or anything. It's just...
Good luck.
I mean, they send a crier down at least like, hey, there's taxes being raised, kind of stuff.
The melody in the air.
I heard it being whistled.
Perhaps we'll talk more later.
Is it what I think it is?
Sorry about all the trouble.
I'm not sure.
I put in a little extra for your trouble. Thank you so much.
My bones are telling me it is. You saw the fabric.
I did.
What was your name?
They're imprisoning the townsfolk, taxing them twice this week. Higher amounts. All the trade that came in that raised their morale is all for naught because the money is being pinched from their hands as we speak.
So it feels.
I've gleaned a bit of information myself.
Perhaps we should,
Perhaps we should find a seat.
Yes.
I think it's time for another drink.
I
Hi.
would agree.
A drink would be lovely.
Yes.
I don't pay you to flirt with people.
Oh, come on. Been on the road for so long, it's rare to run across such a pretty face.
Well, we're gonna go get a nice, pretty drink.
Imagine a man his age thinking with his cock.
You would think he would have learned by now.
We might be able to
Especially can't pay with the merchants coming through our fields all the time.
You should understand my apprehension, hiring a bodyguard with a mindset like this to guard my daughter. I will kill you.
Well, if I'm not able to flirt with her, I may as well flirt with the others.
Enough to cover all the taxes, but it's something.
At my bed.
Pick my battles, so to speak.
So to speak.
Right. Go for a drink.
Jingle, jingle, clock.
Right.
What do you want today then? Fantasy.
Just a nail.
Just a nail.
Anyway.
I'm glad you told me ahead of time to pick my battles and
Sorry about my boys earlier.
After we leave here, I should swing by the blacksmith
Lots of tests of trials either turned out a lot of people.
Of course you did.
get my wares back. He said about half an hour each.
What about an order of 10 crates?
Oh, I can't get anything to drink at this point. The gosh is took my coin purse, saying they
Oh.
needed more taxes. I
What
already
your friend
paid this
knows
week.
on.
I got you. How much were you?
But they said that the mine was shut down.
Anyway,
All the miners lost their jobs.
I had the same thing from the
for
blacksmith.
the mess they made.
Can't do any work
Does
because
seem-
there's no iron coming in.
Oh, then you'll take care.
I'm
Enjoy
gonna
your
say all my boys.
Have a good time.
I tried to get some
Seems
new
like-
We took your taxes
Oh,
twice.
equipment from him, and he mentioned that this caravan that came
Yeah.
through took
Claiming
everything
they
that was
don't
more
recall
than
seeing me
decent.
do it. And I know darn
They had
well.
armor,
Caravan's
weapons,
food.
and likewise. It was all gone.
Smithy as well.
Yeah.
All that was left was mostly rotted.
Fuck.
The good stuff is gone.
Smithy too.
Yes, I heard.
And they said this caravan was heading west.
And I saw him pay like one of the
The guards. They don't have a. They don't have a normal accent. Not from Ireland. Not from one I've heard.
I've noticed.
No.
And this town is being
And I-
actively looted.
And they haven't seen the Lord in quite some time.
That's what it feels
Right, another one.
No, I'm not sure if
I'm not
this
sure where
is.
my bouncer went.
Did you hear that? Whistling. That they were- One of the guards that was whistling. I'm almost certain it was an Imperial marching tune.
Yeah, there was
Make sure you pay him, right?
left a few,
No,
I guess.
Yeah, there he is. Okay.
One of them say that
I'm doing
lots
things
of
like
these
business is booming.
Riley bunch, these guards, showed up and only started cracking down so hard after this caravan came through.
Not just the
Yes.
person.
My theory is that
No,
But this because
well,
he's close to come.
an archway was opened underneath here. That's why the mine was shut down. But not only that, the Lord hasn't been seen.
Was it done with that yet?
Also, his missives haven't been received as guards not from this area. There are
Of course they did.
people scanning the messages now.
Good
And
It seems
whoever,
like
well, they
this town
mentioned
has
that
been
this.
quietly taken over.
They mentioned that this crackdown on taxes, there was no word of it from the lords, no missive, notice or anything. Cards,
It was
the
sudden.
guards simply walked out, yes, simply walked out and started
Hello and welcome.
practically robbing everyone.
It's entirely possible, just like our skull said, that they're squeezing this town dry without them knowing it.
Yes.
We still don't have anything that's completely definitive yet.
No, we don't have any definitive thing.
We'll have to search deeper. Probably the next quarter, which will be a little risky.
Yes.
The wealthy live
That's
there.
where all the supplies are going. Right. That might be, well,
If we get
The
lucky,
guards have been imprisoning people. I worry about going into that quarter. The deeper we get in, the harder it is to get out.
Well, I
as long as we stick to our stories, we should be alright.
What of the mine?
and make sure to lay low and pick our battles.
I don't know. We'll circle back
We're
to
not
that
here
check the quarter.
Business has been booming,
to be
sir.
kind and compassionate.
Of course they
I
pay
know
their
that.
taxes. You meant
We don't
It was a
have
spur of the
idea.
moment sort
No,
of
for
deal.
not patron, for not paying his taxes.
There
and
was
they
a
clean up on this thing.
thief tried to escape with a bit of food.
I'm gonna get us a drink.
Apprehend him. And when the guards seemed grateful for it, took me aside and actually offered to buy some of the merchants' goods from me. It was a show of goodwill,
So they have
I
no
suppose, for the
communication.
quote-unquote assistance.
None.
The oars, I can help out.
Oh,
I'm
I've been getting
curious.
well with the
Miss
guards
George.
well enough, for the time being.
I don't know where they got these new recruits.
I don't know either. Yeah, I miss George a lot.
Mightn't I trouble you for a pitcher and
This
4 months?
is
I could do that.
a lot deeper than I thought it would be.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
We'll bring
We were
those up to you
expecting
in just a
imperial
moment.
flags to raise. but
Happy to do it, thank you.
This is quiet.
I don't know why they
This
shut
is
down.
thought out.
A little bit silly. I imagine they found something
If
that.
the mines are shut down and they do have a way in, it's understandable that they could have snuck in quietly without the need for a attack.
Like only one part of it. Why
But
not
if
go
that's the case, there would be no need to pose as merchants.
I'll start bringing these up.
That's true.
They would have been able to just be within the keep in a flash.
That's what they always say.
So perhaps then that the merchants, the Empire is sending.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Seems you offered me some good drinking buddies earlier this morning. I appreciate
You're
it.
very welcome, sir. I'm glad that you could find some friends.
We all need some in our travels.
It is true.
Don't we know
Thank you.
it?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Could we get one more mug, please?
As rowdy as the people.
Just one moment, I'll bring it right up for you.
Certainly, thank you.
Remind me of your name one more time. Sorry.
Mr. Smith.
Hey, you enjoy yourself?
My mother called me Aiden. I was never quite a fan of the name. Love her dearly. Hated the name.
Good job.
Fair enough.
You've been here for how many days again?
I'm done for the maybe
2 evenings.
Have you seen any happenings in the night? Anything attacking the town or out of the ordinary at least? Rogue figures of the night?
When coming into a new town, I try not to go wandering at night until I have a better lay of the land. So the first night I mostly kept indoors until I could get a better read the next day. However, again, I can only emphasize just how off everything has felt. That melody we heard earlier was not just a tune to be whistled about freely. That's something dire. You remember the flutes?
It's an Imperial marching tune, or at least that's what it sounded like. Trust me, I felt the same chill down my spine. I've heard that many times before.
Is that really what they led in with?
That is one of them. That is one of them, yes. I recognize that line anywhere.
Until we have the definitive proof, we can't be for sure. However, I am entirely willing to suspect that we are in the midst of the enemy.
I would suspect the same. Going to that Makoto will be dangerous.
But Arn is right. We yet need proof. An assumption at this time will not help anyone.
No. Assumption will never
Arn, if you would, allow me to fill your mug.
Yeah, sure.
I don't believe anyone's been able to inquire the whereabouts of our...
Cade.
Maybe disappointed if it did.
Thank you, Smith.
I think it's safe to say if messages been read and intercepted, it's safe to say that our friends...
Either apprehended or dead.
Maybe if they were drunk or desperate.
Yes.
But that's a big thing to do with a
Potentially the
lord.
Lord. They haven't seen the Lord in a while, and it would make sense.
In my experience,
Well,
there's a great deal of
the townsfolk mentioned that there's been no word from the Lord of the region or any of the nobles. So...
Reaches into a pouch at his side, pulls out the red fabric.
I heard you discussing the fabric. What is this?
All of a sudden...
The material's the same, Arn.
I know. The weaver spreads out the red fabric. They seemed quite pleased with themselves. They've been receiving a ton of orders. Red and yellow fabrics. The very same that are the Imperial colors. They've been making them at the cyclic rain.
There you go.
As fast as she can spin them, she's selling them.
or if they wanted more.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say those would be used for uniforms.
What reason would they have to act so
You saw the guards.
subversively, for lack of better terms?
Say exactly what I think.
I know you know her.
They don't have an archway. And they have to travel on foot, which gives us time to react.
We're not paying her taxes.
That would make sense, yes.
They're doing it quietly.
And so they're trying to be quiet about it, yes.
An archway. Sodding hell is an archway.
A skull.
Something a theory I had, but...
There is something
theory
very
makes sense.
strange that we came across.
Pretty sure that kitten was her
It
only
You will scoff when I say this, but it is ancient magic, is what it is.
To be sure we are keeping our voices down.
Scoff I will.
I would say the same thing.
Good.
But I saw it with my own eyes. I saw a half-elf approach it, or a full elf, I should say, with some sort of tablet with glowing runes on it, the same that dwarves use, but unreadable by the dwarves. Someone's runes. And when he approached it, the tablet, it shattered. And this archway just sprang to life with red lights and filled the room with an oppressive feeling of terror. I could not even look at it. It was unnatural and
unlike any other.
From the books that they gathered and read there, these archways are supposed to be a means of instant travel for hundreds of miles. Step into one archway
scattered throughout
and come out another.
Azura.
Now imagine if the Empire had something like that.
What if?
The Dryad received a I don't know, voice in her head or something, essentially saying that the Empire might be opening these archways.
If you found something that's capable of doing that, surely you destroyed it.
Don't know how to. We have no idea what happened to him. I'll tell you what we do know. There were 6 elves over there, armored, and they bore the sigil of the house that rules the elves, Ayenda, the king himself.
If they are scattered throughout Azura, it's possible that the locations of the other ones we found that there is one underneath Leopard itself.
Incoming.
And if the Empire...
Greetings.
Mind if I join you? We'd rather eat without vomit, friend.
Vomit? No vomit here. Just Silver and company.
Sure, why not? Have a seat.
For my new friends.
Oh, you're going to
Let me fill your mug,
pay
friend.
for my protection like the others here?
Oh, you're a mercenary.
He speaks highly of himself.
Don't get too excited.
He's a
He's a
bodyguard.
caravan guard.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
I see.
What is your name, dear sir? Who are we sharing a drink with?
They call me Benevin.
Benevin?
Right, of course.
Yes, I'm a very wealthy man around these parts, well known by all. Well loved and
Come on, pass it over, you fucking don't.
It's been many a fortnight since I've heard of Benevin.
Well, it's an honor to be in the
That's
presence
a
of such a
stately name.
well-loved,
Oh, thank you.
wealthy man
Would you
in
mind
this
actually
area.
taking this to...
Yes, I won't lie.
Gladly.
I've actually heard your name out and about in the courtyards, people speaking very highly about you. Are you a merchant, perchance?
Oh! Oh, merchant, oh well. Sorry, choked on a bit of my wine there. I'm a noble bit of sorts. I suppose I dabble with merchantry here and there.
Oh, are you a native here at Donmire?
Yes, born and raised.
Seems that you have built yourself up straight from the ground. Very respectable. Admirable, even.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, you flatter me, good sir. She's quite lovely. Is she for sale?
For sale, she's my daughter, sir.
Like I said, for sale?
Not today, no. Regretfully.
I see. Very well. What about her?
Absolutely.
Yes,
How
she's
much?
for sale. Yeah, how much you offering?
For me, right, okay. How much you offering for a night of these, huh?
Let's see. 2, 3 silver?
Wow, mother.
2, 3 silver.
Give me the...
I wouldn't even go
It's
that
about that
high.
I'm low-key contemplating this.
So, you said that you're a nobleman here from Donmire. Obviously, you've done well for yourself.
Yes.
May I ask what sort of business you're involved in? You seem very wealthy.
All kinds of business, all kinds. Let me tell you something. Did you know that
The lady at the table needs one.
Did you know?
Easy.
Excuse me.
I even do that sometimes.
At least he had the decency to excuse himself.
Don't worry about it. Sometimes I think this tavern's haunted.
There's all types, they say.
He just threw right up over the railing.
In the special drink of the day.
I have an idea.
No, I've had enough to drink. You already saw
I
me.
think I might be thinking the same thing as you.
You might have to play along with this, Ella.
I
Stay here.
can do just that.
You're far more attractive than me.
Oh no, he's willing to pay 3 silver for me.
Well, Kate, if you want to hop into the man's bed, I'm not going to discourage you. 5 coppers for all the damages.
Okay.
Benevin.
Don't vomit. Don't vomit on the floor. Vomit.
Yes.
Perhaps
Watch out
I
for his
was a
vomit.
bit
He's just
hasty.
fucking-
We are men of business. At least that's how I perceive it. And I do like to make coin.
Not repairing his.
But I will say that my daughter is very beautiful and expensive.
I want to make another crate for him.
Indeed.
Not much of an option at this point.
Then, you've reconsidered my offer.
I have.
Or deal with the town guard.
I'm curious as to what it is that you'd be willing to pay for the company of someone so pure. You see, she's never been.
Ooh.
I've guarded her.
I see. Well, I don't know if this would be something you're interested in, but recently we've had a shortage of labor, so to say. Would you be interested in perhaps? I know she is your daughter and quite a valued piece of the family, sure, but there is good money to be had. If you catch my drift.
It depends where she'd be working out of. Would it be your own estate?
Perhaps.
You know, perhaps so. I would ask to see the estate, however, before I make the choice, so I know she's in good hands. Can't have her running off with somebody pretending to be of wealth.
Of course, I see no. No problem with that at all. But you'll have to excuse me. I have to make sure that my. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I have to go.
I am tired.
No, honey. Listen, I'm working on.
Oh my God! You are supposed to be back home with 4 new slaves. This is utterly, completely ridiculous.
My ears are getting older.
I'm going to have to. I'll speak to you later. Honey,
Did I just step in your fucking disgustingly slipped?
That was there when I came here. That was there when I came here. I'm
to end this bloodline.
I'm gonna go.
Catch me those slaves before I make you eat your vomit again.
He's gone.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, he fucking
Ran out the door.
Please slap him.
Might I ask if he asked for repair of his clothing?
Look at me.
So you'll sell your daughter to him, but not to me?
That wasn't the point.
Doesn't fucking matter. Your life is worth pennies to me.
We were just regaling in stories of Cade's salt baths after he sleeps with men.
I was hoping that would be our ticket to the upper quarter without harassment.
Every story has some truth, Cade. You never can be sure.
You hang on.
Or were you successful?
It's my fault.
No, his partner seemed to interrupt before we could seal the deal.
They're so comfortable.
I had told him that maybe I'd be willing to reconsider the offer if I was able to see the estate she'd be operating out of.
Yeah, give me that broom and that
Hoping to get us into the upper quarter without issue, but fell through.
A man as pompous as that may very well wander. I doubt he's going to be kept at home for long.
Yeah.
We'll just wait until we stumble into him again.
Might be successful.
And when his partner isn't nearby. Oh, who is his partner?
Cade, would you like to distract their partner?
For a good time.
You've got
Actually,
decent eyes.
might work.
He's a very good distraction.
Oh. Well,
I don't know. Ever since that one man came through and bought us,
What are you
That's-
thinking
I like the way you
of?
said
Speak
that.
your mind.
people like them have been wandering around desperate for any kind of
distract the partner by any means possible.
No, that's what we had.
That's
in
it.
the
Who
is it that I'm-
markets, but
She's a fair-looking
Who is it
blonde
that I'm
woman.
looking for?
Not bad, must be in her
the
30s.
big one-eyed man already bought all the slaves.
Fair-looking blonde woman. I never got a glimpse of her. You'd have to point her out to me.
Oh, you'll know she's screaming in his ear. This is my thought process.
Alright.
We get our way into the upper quarter. You distract his wife. You I sell. And you and I look around in the upper quarter for as long as we can. When the very least, if we're seen with them, maybe they'll just think we can come and go.
Hi.
Very well. Shall I do my best to keep his other here out of the upper courtyard?
I don't care if you fuck her in the stable. Just keep her busy. Come on.
Got it. You just hit the pointer out to me.
Ah, see, Cade, you get to start your own line today.
Have a wonderful day.
Maybe you are useful after all.
Don't step on that,
Watch
careful.
the vomit. Watch the vomit. Watch the vomit.
Just had to do it a little
Watch
the
the
man wretch
vomit.
did he?
Payback.
Watch the vomit.
Thank you kindly. Steps carefully around the vomit. RP steps.
Careful, careful. Don't get those nice little boats all day.
I want to clean up that man's puke-ridden clothes again.
Well, this should be a very entertaining next couple minutes.
Should
Shall
be.
we?
Indeed.
So,
That one, that blonde, Cade. Cade.
I see. Yep, see it. Okay then. I'll wait for my in.
Yeah, you're in now.
She's asking for a new dress.
Exactly.
Pardon me.
Of course, my love. Of course.
Excuse me, miss. This young gentleman appears to believe you've dropped something.
Oh, do you have my drunk husband's coin purse? Maybe one of our slaves too that he promised me?
Oh, what was I doing again?
Please don't, please. Please
It's
do not
already
go opening my
another
barrel.
person
Hey,
looking for your
don't
coin
worry.
purse.
Maybe once upon a time he did, and then
He promised he'd help. I still want to see that estate.
Oh, of course. Well, if you've got my, if he's dealing with my wife, I suppose there's no trouble.
Hold on.
Who's these guys? They're with me. Don't worry. They're just, they're accompanying myself.
Where are you going?
No, they're going to help me look for the coin
You are
purse.
leaving me again?
I am so sorry, my dear, but unfortunately my friends are going to keep me quite occupied. There's a handsome young lady back there who might be able to help you,
You're bringing me in people. These
You're
not. You didn't even prepare any food.
well, my dearest wife, perhaps you could prepare a feast. A small feast for our new guests.
Hold on.
stay around and listen to this.
You are very beautiful.
Just right over here.
always loud. She's always
Sure.
loud.
Please, sir.
Thank you. Do you get in trouble often?
Apologies, it's a bit of it's a summer home, you see.
In the middle of winter.
Yes. The newest fad.
I see.
It's a secondary estate. Do forgive the,
It's his summer home in the winter.
I mean, sorry.
Very.
I don't typically use it in the...
This is where we
Thank
keep
you.
our boxes and bags. These are the boxes, you're the bag.
So this is where I will be working?
Of course, right now,
You didn't prep the
main-
summer house. Look at all these boxes. Oh my God! Why am I married to you? This one.
Cade, can you do your fucking job?
Literally.
His eyes are so striking.
Hey,
really
tell
should
you
look
what.
into them.
How's about we go for a drink? No need to deal with this yammer. It's too... Can't be bothered with these sorts of things, you know? How's about spending a bit of time with me?
Fine. I
Take
am
up on
going
a
to
Better
drink and
company
let them
than
do
your
their
husband.
boring
You
business.
better talk to him about her. I want her. You
Of
fail
course,
me
my
again,
dear.
and I get everything. Watch yourself.
Of course, my light of my life, star of my world.
Disgusting. New dresses as well.
Of course, my love. Anything for you.
I demand the moon.
Good lord, did you marry a volcano man? Did you marry a volcano? There's vomiting fire everywhere in here.
I demand the moon? Fuck, I'm not gonna recover from this.
Drink. Would you all like a drink?
Yes, that would be nice.
Yes,
Tell my wife,
yes,
but
that
I've
would
got
be
a
fine.
secret stash here.
God, you have a secret stash. No wonder.
You see why I drink.
I understand completely now, it makes sense. Thank you.
Of course.
Excellent.
Now, I'd like to talk business about, acquiring, a new servant for the, estate.
Well, I would have to ask, first of all, what kind of family that this is. She is my daughter, and I am a merchant.
Right. I'm quite a successful merchant myself. So, let's talk numbers here. How about, do you think, 20 silvers for the lady?
20? Are you mad? She's young, in her prime, beautiful. 20 is what you'd get for a regular slave.
Raised by a merchant too, which would in fact mean that she'd be useful to your trade.
Fair enough.
On my way to be learned.
She has learned
That's
how to
so.
read and write. So not only could you have the pleasures of the flesh, but she can do your work for you.
Ooh. That's all well and good to say, but, can you prove it? Are you truly learned, like you say?
Of course. Hold this for me, please.
Holds the bottle.
Do you have a pen and paper, perhaps?
Of course, right there on the desk.
Quill.
I've got lots of pens in my summer home.
You will stop that.
Ah, is that where you keep the other ones?
Indeed, yes.
Quality of
Well.
15.
As you can see, her handwriting is quite clean.
Indeed. Very well. I'd be willing to go as high as, perhaps, let's say, 50 silvers?
Now that sounds more fair. 50 silver indeed. Well. My dear, you understand that you represent our family, regardless of what work you do.
Of course, Father. Of course, Father.
Now, I will need at least until the morning to speak with her mother about it, but I think you'll have yourself a deal.
Excellent. So pleased to hear it.
Actually,
I cannot wait to be working with you, my sweet.
I'll even make it better for you. You are obviously well known here, well liked, and you oil the gears, so to speak. You're no fool. From one merchant to another. I would ask that you keep 15 of that silver in return for putting in a good word for me with some of the guards here so I can move freely and do business. They've been very angry and hammering because of the other people.
The two of us and the other woman, if you would.
Yes.
I don't see why not.
I would be grateful. And, obviously, shave off a nice chunk of that silver so I may further do business here in Dornmeyer.
I see, very good. Well, I do appreciate a practical man, so consider it done.
Very nice. Well, we shall speak with your mother as soon as she gets back to the caravan, and you will begin your new life here, and you will be representing our family, so I expect you to do what you are supposed to.
Yes, Father, of course.
Before I hand her over to you, I will speak with her mother and get her a nice dress to present her properly to a man of your stature.
Of course, very good. I cannot wait. Well, please, come along. I'll make sure that you are properly taken care of while you are here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. What?
Good day to you. Good day.
Isn't it so wonderful, all of these carts? All of the business and merchants coming and going.
Of course, it's nice.
The man there, and his beautiful daughter, and his entourage of this gentleman, and another one that wears a sword on his back. While they're here, please treat them with the same kindness and respect you would treat the rest of us, a merchant class. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We
Very
will do
good.
that.
And do disseminate the good word.
Yeah, I will make sure the captain knows. Don't worry.
No, they're not.
Of course.
This has always been particular.
Yeah, Alright.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go get some paperwork prepared. Oh, go right ahead.
I did want to speak with the bailiff here, or the captain, as I do sell armor and weaponry, and I wanted to know if they were in need of any.
Well, perhaps they are just bodies.
The bailiff, have you seen him around lately?
No, I have not. Not at all.
And, or who else was it you wanted to speak to?
Either the bailiff or the captain? I would assume they would be within.
Captain. Yeah, whoever handles that for the guardsmen.
I mean, captain's in there. He's currently talking to
You
some
lot seem
men right now.
charming. Well met.
Right, well, go tell him that he's got company then.
You have informed the captain for me. He's got some company.
Appreciate that.
All right, my friend, I'm going to go prepare some paperwork. You have a lovely talk with your captain.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I shan't forget this, friend.
Mm-hmm.
How many of us?
Of course.
Every time I cross.
Actually, I didn't get your name, even. A bit in a drunken haze.
Name is Arn. I'm the merchant from Anbershire.
Very well. And
my name is Katrina.
You being able.
Very well, Arn and Katrina.
Come with me to make
Looking
sure
forward to seeing you again soon.
As do
Farewell.
I, sir. Take care.
They ask for 10, 15 silver when they barely have 2.
What is the issue? I heard that
They do the same thing with their snacks.
needed up here.
Are you the captain, perchance, sir?
He's on.
My name is On. I am a merchant from Ambershire who deals in weapons and armor. I'm looking to sell off my wares before my caravan moves back to the west. I was hoping that perhaps you would allow me to see if you needed anything that may be in my stocks.
Well, what do you have in your stock?
Short swords, long swords, mechanical bits to crossbows. None of them are complete, though. I do not have engineers. I merely have the parts made. We have some shields, charges, heaters, a couple towers, but not many, and spears.
Please take a photo for building.
Yeah. On track as always.
You
even have to check. I would never.
We've gone a couple of merchants here that we have trusted in. Your wares won't be seen first, and we will not be able to let you in at the moment.
Very well. I understand. Business is business. Opportunities come and go, and if you want to settle for goods of a lesser quality, that's fine.
Something I know will fit me.
But I guarantee their
we'll make
iron aren't
sure
taken
that
from the Silver Reach mines.
You are on the list.
And they somehow do. Oh, it's like that's the
Oh
only
yes.
thing that they care about is
The Silver Reach mines. All the way to the westernmost of Ireland. Part of my family owns it. And very high quality iron. I'm sure that you've noticed some of your older weapons probably bend or crack in the cold. That's what low quality iron does. But high quality iron, mined from places such as Silver Reach, they will not bend or break. But if you want to settle for your merchants, I understand, and I will take my business elsewhere.
Wait a minute.
If you're the 5 now, I can take care of it easily.
You, bring him in. Like, give me an escort to come in. Come along.
Oh, a man of business, thank you. You see, the Silver Reach farms are very well known for their iron and other materials. But I mostly deal in iron because iron makes the rules. I'm sure we can agree there. It's much warmer in here. See?
Swifty.
Old short swords, not even well maintained. Not that that's on you, it's the quality of the iron. You could polish that as much as you want, but because it's low quality iron, it'll break apart over time. Pommels are starting to degrade. Oh yes, I have to know it if I'm going to make money. The halberds are rusted to all hell, which isn't usually a problem. But you see by the base of the haft, rust, corrosion. That's falling apart.
Prone to breaking.
Aye. Make sure you take notes so we know what to take from the caravan.
Exactly.
Spears are the same. What of your shields?
Well, of our shields, we have a good amount of them in the keep. We'll try and make sure that they're kept inside. And as well, we are getting a bit of short stock, but our merchants are actually on the way with some more.
Very good. I hope
Though,
with good iron.
Yes. Though, with what you're saying, if you're able to strike up a good bargain, then may have to slip up the other.
Well, I am not going to say that I'm new to this kind of business. I've been in it for some time. It's rather cutthroat. I understand that if I'm to make this deal, I'll have to undercut the other merchants. I'm fine with that. A first dealing, a discount to show you good faith, so you can kick them to the side and I take their place.
You know, Master Arn, if you so chose, maybe you could throw in something a little extra for our good captain here. Look at his sword. Even his is starting to degrade.
I see they don't take good care of you, Captain.
Well, I usually run around a lot with these taxpayers and everything going around. Well, I've been having to use it a lot. Been having to demonstrate it.
Demonstrate? Do you train the men yourself? You don't have a sergeant for that?
I have a sergeant, yes, but try to keep them around and having to demonstrate it to our ones below to show that they have some good faith in us.
Fair enough. What of your pole arms, larger swords? I see you have some in the back there.
I see some bill hooks as well. I have personal experience with those weapons. Mightn't I take a look?
Bill hooks, great design. Good for destroying armor. Very good. Of course. They don't look too bad. The wood is suffering, but that's not my area.
The seams are coming loose.
They are. The long swords as Wallanders look like they are actually well maintained. That is not iron, that is steel.
So we try to keep the best for the higher ground men.
I can tell. The steel itself seems very well maintained, but the iron, the smaller swords, these are all in poor condition, I will not lie to you. I think we could do good business here, sir.
I agree.
I would like to take inventory of what I have, and then perhaps we can come to a deal.
Agreed. Well, we'll have to talk about this later as far as specifics, and I'll have to get along with my superiors as far as...
Of course. I would not expect that you would force a conversation, so to speak. Such a thing would probably be a pain.
Yes, I'm not one to pay the night off.
I understand that wholeheartedly. Well, we have taken up enough of your time, and I understand while we are in here, you cannot be elsewhere.
Yes.
So if you'll forgive me... Greetings, gentlemen. Good day.
But again,
How
what
are
do you
you?
think?
Greeting.
Good evening.
Doing good.
Or day, I suppose it still is.
It is, isn't it? It's still very cold. Looking forward to the summer once more.
Yes, dreadfully so.
It only comes any faster.
When the wheat grows tall and the ale is fresh.
The sun is on your skin, feels warm, not this biting, freezing cold.
Those are the days.
I'm
So what do you think? Do you think I'd look good as one of these in my likeness? I think you can have having one commissioned.
You look dashing.
A statue of you?
Properly so, I think. Yes. What, you don't think I'm statue-worthy?
Of course you are, sir. Just where would you put it?
Where would I put it? Well, I suppose I'd have to get to keep them for my own, wouldn't I? I'm still all ingrained in this area now.
You know what you do? You get a taller base for it.
All of it? Practically
Make
all
it
of it, anyway. There are a few
taller.
pesky little farmers who want to keep track of their land,
Yeah,
but...
it's a very large base and then just a very larger statue.
I mostly
Make sure it's taller at the end.
I mostly deal in weapons and armor, but I do come from Embershire. And if you have not
Bigger is
heard,
better.
Embershire has a terrible shortage
Bigger
of
is
food.
always better.
You might be able to make a
Does it
large amount
matter?
of money there.
Interesting. I have not heard of their shortage.
It's
I
even
will keep
worse
that
than
in
a
mind. What is
shortage.
the,
They're starving. So you'd be able to make a very
That's
pretty
not
silver.
You'd make quite.
I'm sure they'd be rather
If
desperate then,
they
wouldn't
have
they?
money and
I say,
stuff,
are you well known there?
In Embershire, yes. My name is Arn.
Yes,
I
what is
am
your-
the head merchant there.
The head merchant in Embershire. Alright. Well, I'll be sure to drop your name then, see if I can get them to recognize a good deal when they see one.
A very good
perhaps.
idea. It will serve you well.
If
I'm
you're the head
curious.
merchant in Embershire, what are you doing here, actually?
Well, see, here's the thing. When people are hungry, and there's no food to be bought, they like to pick up weapons. And when they
Make
pick
sure
up
that everyone's
weapons, they
alright
fight with the
between you and
guards. And when the guards don't have good enough
Got one
weapons...
looking at him.
See what I'm saying?
I see what you mean. Yes, that makes sense. But I'm sorry to interrupt. You were asking a question, were you not?
Yes, I was curious, because I had seen the statues here. What is its significance?
What does the statue signify?
Yes, is it just the local lord, or...
Yes, I do believe so. I think there was a plaque on this at one point. That was worn off now.
It has been a long
If
time.
this was here before I got here, certainly. I'm fairly certain it resembles the Lord. It does look quite like him. I'm sure these are just his loyal foot soldiers, of course.
Perhaps I should get a fucking statue as well. I like it.
Aye. He would be a faithful man to be so deified.
Of course.
Oh, quite.
Yes.
You're starting to make me feel quite full of myself, my friend. Perhaps I will. One day.
Perhaps
I myself.
Up here, we all have to be a bit.
Perhaps I myself might bring back some crates of grain from a certain grain master to feed Ambershy and get a statue of my own.
Oh, wonderful. I'd be lovely if we could sit down and write a deal out.
I would not mind such a thing.
I actually have some crates being prepared down in the square by the second-rate builder down there. Terrible stuff he makes, but it holds, I suppose.
Will it actually hold the grain? You sure it won't fall through the slats?
I've made sure of that. He's had to remake the same first crate like 2 or 3 times. They keep getting splinters and holes in them. I swear, he doesn't know.
If it's like that, I'd be afraid to lose my merchandise.
Indeed, it was fine when Keats was here, but he's run off. Who?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, sorry, he was the previous master builder here, Mr. Keats, the head builder, yes.
Previous? Did he do so badly you fired him?
No, I didn't fire him.
Disappeared. He did. I think he went out
seen him for days. Yes, we haven't
He went
seen
out
him
into the
in
woods. I know he was having issues with his wife, but I didn't know she'd drive him out that easily. He went out into the forest one day, I think for a meeting of some sort, and he didn't come back. It's been about a week.
I think maybe he's hiding from his wife.
Mightn't I make a recommendation?
I suppose the forest would be one place to do it, but that's not my first option.
Especially with those bandits and mercenaries going along the border, capturing people.
I don't pay you to walk around, bodyguard. You should be next to me the whole fucking time.
Get yourself.
Well, I pay you to protect you on the road. Perhaps a bit more, and I can keep you extra safe.
It'll be a waste of fucking silver. I'll fire you in an instant.
Oh, he is. You are?
Oh, no.
You must do splendid work.
Well, I mean, that's for Master On to do. Interesting. Little side conversations.
Well, with
Maybe
your,
you could try something. That'd be a bad
what'd you
idea.
say he was? A master what?
Work yourself out a deal.
The master builder, Mr. Keats.
Is he the one who would have made the crates and such better? I'm assuming he's been
Oh
replaced.
yes, he would have made them far better. He's been replaced for now until he comes back, I guess. But
the sergeant or the captain just
yes, right now it's I forget his name even. Some fuddy-duddy down in the middle district. I can't get good work out of him.
Wasn't it Cray or something?
Ale and women?
I can't recall.
Ale and women. Excellent.
They too.
It's hard to find good help these days. Had to track this one down
You
in
made
a
it back.
fucking whorehouse, give him enough
How was
silver
it?
to guard me on the road against bandits. Finding help is so fucking
Town
hard.
has quite a few luxuries.
I said,
Did you work out an arrangement to find exchange?
Your,
some
retinue at the
pleasantries?
moment, or just happen to be standing all together?
At the moment, yes, that is my daughter.
Excellent.
Katrina.
Lee's also got.
This is my bodyguard. I don't remember his name, and I don't fucking care to be honest with you.
Good to hear.
And this is Smith, my advisor.
Look good with this group over here.
Smith, well, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Smith, Miss Katrina, and Mr. Arn, of course.
The pleasure is all ours, I assure you.
Of course. Will you be in town long?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. It's dependent on what kind of business I can find as a merchant. Seems like there are weapons to be sold here, which I'm happy about, but I'm also looking to make some purchases and such. Bring some baubles back west.
Of course. Well, if you're interested in the crates of grain, if you're here
walls are
later,
fine here.
come by my house. It's right down the road, near the bank. I might be there later today, writing up some paperwork.
I wonder what the shop might be.
Very nice. I will bear that in mind, and I will probably visit you before the night is out.
Of course, I'll tell my maid to expect you.
Actually, may I have a word with you in private?
I'm trying to find someone who might be able to make a new set of saddlebags.
Certainly. Did you have a location? I suppose you could go back to my.
We can just walk to the
estate.
corner. I will make you go to our estate.
Do you have someone you might suggest?
Wait here.
Sure.
Make sure my daughter's safe.
Bodyguard, father.
Yes. You may.
Well, those who work in the front, were they not able?
It looks like he's gonna be well off after he's done
Seems maybe they perchance were not, or my eyes might be aging, as you know. We get gray and old and things don't look quite as
The business here. I've seen that a lot of it, obviously it's competitive, as it should be. But from one man interested in silver to another, what are some of the best businesses here? Where can I stick my fingers in and pull silver out of the air?
Stick your fingers in. Well, I'd say most recently there have been quite a varied amount of merchant caravans coming through, of course. I think a fair bit of them have been dealing with arms specifically. As you said, you were curious in selling some. I'm surprised you haven't been hounded yet.
Huh. I spoke to them in private. They seem to be all about it.
Certainly. If you've got anything in the area of cloth, or leathers, of course, the seamstress has been very, very busy. I'm sure she needs all the supplies she can get.
I heard that she was already being supplied by the merchants that came here 5 days ago in that caravan. I doubt I'd be able to make
I think
any business.
she's already... Right, I do believe she's already running dry. She booked me earlier in the square. It's... I'm practically a gold mine, I'd say.
Pumping out like mad, just like that. Huh.
Indeed, it's quite something. I don't know if they're being carted away. Perhaps. A bit late to change, wouldn't it be?
Well, the sad thing is, unfortunately, I cannot have eyes and ears everywhere, so I can't catch the market as it fluctuates. But good gentlemen like you, who understand good business, help with that retrospect, and I appreciate that, sir.
Of course, always happy to lend a hand to a fellow businessman. It's hard enough these days. Especially in winter.
Now, with this grain that you usually sell, do you own all the farms here, in totality?
Let's see, I do believe so. All the ones central to this keep are under my watch. The ones further out, I've not been able to get my hold on. They seem quite keen on keeping them to themselves. Soon enough, though, once we have, I'm certain the new taxes will buckle them under our grasp.
Fair enough. Very smart. A good play.
Indeed, I find from a position... Yes, sorry.
I was told, unfortunately, by a lot of the people that were working the fields out there that they were not in the best condition anymore. How has that affected business?
Oh, well, indeed. The caravans that have been coming through, the merchants, they've been rather rowdy, veering off-road, destroying, little corner bits of crops, but our fields are so vast, it really hasn't put too much of a dent, especially since it's the dead of winter, not much is growing anyway. I do have them upkeep the fields, of course, throughout the winter, but they're more so just complaining about extra work than anything, I think.
On. Do you remember that time we had the flutes? They were playing loudly in that tavern?
Yes.
I was thinking, how about at this good business consumption, whatever you might call it, we might get some flute players to play some music, because that would be pertinent. Very important for us to have music right now at such a function.
Very grandstanding. I would not mind such a thing. Music, it's always good.
I assume you're one for music.
Well, I enjoy a good song now and again. Was there a flute player in the tavern this evening? I hadn't known.
If not, I can do it. I've been known to whittle. We can probably go find me a good stick, and I can try and make a rudimentary one. I'll play some music for you.
He's
but
a madman with a flute, I'll tell you that.
A madman with the flute. Well,
I can blow hard.
I see.
He does blow.
Well, he does blow. Well, I'd like to see that.
All right. We should take our leave, though, Master Han. We don't want to overstay our welcome.
Oh, absolutely. I was under the impression people were able to freely come and go. Forgive me, Captain.
Oh.
Oh,
Is that not the case, good Captain?
So what is up?
I said I was
perfectly fine. We're discussing business. No need to rough them up.
Well, no, there's no need to rough them up. Who's trying to bring that?
Of course not. We're all out in the courtyard, though, are we not?
Well, with an escort, yes, and that's why we're around.
I saw there's other merchants and such here. They didn't have escorts. Did I do something wrong?
not at all.
Huh?
Usually, we have merchants that go in and out of the keep that are usually here for a long time. You have a reputation.
Fair enough.
Ah, a rapport. Well, perhaps we can start building one.
Indeed, this is a master business. Sorry, were you the grain master in Embershire, or was it what was your position there? I can't quite recall.
I wish.
As Master Arn, this is the proprietor of the caravan. I myself am a guard. I'll let him speak for himself.
Greetings.
Very well,
To
very
whom
well.
do I have the pleasure of addressing, sir?
You may simply call me Jan.
Jan.
I'm here to requisition something along the lines of steel. Wondering if you have any in stock you're willing to sell?
Goodness.
Steel, iron, that's what I heard. You're iron merchants.
Steel, I would have
where?
to go back to the Silver Reach mines. I have good quality iron, that is for sure. But bringing steel on such bandit-infested roads with not enough bodyguards, that would be mad. However, if I knew that there was business to be had here, if I knew for sure that I would be selling such precious cargo when I arrived, I would certainly be up for going back and bringing some.
That might be doable.
Perhaps a sponsorship for extra guards. Just out of an idea.
Patrolling the roads, no. They belong here. At least that's
I
how
meant
I
for
understand
mercenaries.
it anyway.
Some coin.
Well, those would be iron wolves, wouldn't they?
They would. But I think what my advisor is trying to say is that such a thing is an investment. And of course the private sector must uphold. But in order for it to do so, sometimes it needs a little support from the powers that be.
I see. And what be the current going rate for steel, or this high-quality iron you speak of?
High-quality iron, once refined in an ingot, would about be... usually I'd sell it for 8 silver apiece, but I want to build rapport. So 5 silver. I'd be willing to go that low.
Same rate. Very likely. I'll speak to you with this later, Captain, about the armory and, substituting things here or there. But should these merchants have what we need, we can requisition an order later down the line. That is, of course, when I return from Gwen.
Sounds good.
Well then, it was a pleasure talking to you all.
The pleasure
Thank
was
you, sir.
ours, sir. Thank you.
Again, Captain, make sure you take their names down. I'll see if I can requisition a letter, sooner or later. But I must travel back east.
I will be sure to give you the names.
Make sure it's done by tonight. I leave by morning.
I will get it done by the afternoon.
It seems like everyone here has a good ear for business. This might have been the best choice in my career to come to Donmire.
And to think I gave you hell for the idea.
Well, you should learn your lesson. I know what I'm doing. I've been in the business long enough. Is there somewhere I can grab a quill and paper?
A quill and paper? Oh, I'm certain. Well, I believe we're outside of the place right now.
I wonder where it could be.
Well, perhaps I'm not as good as I thought I was. What is this? What is this building?
It's all
It's
locked off at the base.
Scribe?
You have a scribe? That would be perfect.
Quickly.
I would love to speak with your scribe and send a missive back to Embershire at once. Oh, this could be so good.
Well, have to knock around and see if they're in there.
Very well.
Go on, go check.
I will have to be located. They are not within the confines of the building.
Well, hopefully they arrive soon. I could just leave a silver on the table and use the pen and quill myself. Paper and
If
quill.
that suits the captain's intention.
Sure they'll be able to get the scribe out soon enough.
Right, well, then we'll wait for the scribe.
I actually asked the woodsman if he'd be willing to do anything, perhaps with whittling or carving himself, and
Here's our scribe now, actually.
Excellent.
Fantastic as well.
Very nice.
He's fine.
Ah, yes, I am.
Want to have a quill paper?
Anyway, I'm not quite good enough to make a pipe. I was considering getting one.
Yes,
A pipe? Why not?
Wait a second. A flute seems far more complicated than a pipe.
Oh no, you can make a flute from an apple.
I'd imagine.
A little bit of ingenuity.
Apple? Really?
Hey. It doesn't sound as good, but you can do it.
Sir, are you drunk?
Scribe.
Is everything going all right, Father?
Scribe! The scribe building's over here, Scribe!
Scribe!
Yes, my dear, everything is fine. In fact, your father, for all his genius, has managed to work out 2 very good business deals for the family, considering our grip on the iron. Yes, of course.
Aye, and
Come
upon
on.
your sale, he'll still be able to come and visit. The deal's...
Ah, greetings, sir.
What is my... Ah, yeah, greetings.
I'll take a seat at the bench.
It's nice and warm in here compared to outside. I understand you're the scribe.
Cold out there. I'm sorry. What was that again?
I said I understand that you're the scribe here. Is that correct?
Yes, yes. The man gracing you in front of you is indeed the scribe.
Ah, very good. Excellent. My dear, I would like you to take care of this for me while I continue talking to that grain master. Make sure that a letter is drafted to Ambershire. Let them know that the guild master has managed to secure 2 trades, both of iron, high-quality iron from the Silver Reach, and let them know that we will be returning within the next 4 to 5 days.
Lovely, Father. I will make sure that happens.
Work with the scribe here and do not give him any lip.
Of course
Oh. I would not give lip to, well, you do have some fine features to you. Might you be of noble blood? Well, her beauty definitely shows, at least.
I'm glad to hear that.
Not quite as fetching as I am, though, but there have been very few men that have reached this point.
Ah, yes. You are most certainly in your prime, sir.
All right.
Well,
if you would.
Would you believe she knows how to read and write?
Oh.
Indeed.
Well, that is a rare skill indeed.
Well, don't be afraid, my dear. Show the scribe.
I wouldn't guess at a glance.
Right.
Oh, 1 second. The inkwell is nearly empty. I need to refill it. Hold on.
Alright.
He's refilling the ink. He'll be right back.
Where did I put that? Okay. There we are.
Make sure you leave a good impression. We'll be working with these people in the future.
I say, young man, how does it feel to be in charge of guarding a master merchant?
Don't be afraid now.
Well, I do my best to mind my own business, but do some
Why don't you show the handsome scribe how talented you are by writing it for him, and I will still pay him.
Unpleasant either.
I can imagine
Yes,
that.
do make a grin. Sure, this.
He didn't give me your name. He couldn't remember it. What was it, if I may ask?
Mr. Shilbrook, so you may call me.
Steady hand, my dear.
Mr. Shilbrook.
Right.
So are you also from Embershire?
That I am. At least for a time.
Careful.
Travel much as a sword for hire. Sometimes for specific regions run dry. Then you must move on from there to somewhere else.
I see, I see. So is it
With the
are you
10,
got by trade then? Is that
some
what
of the
we-
words are a little
There it
misshapen
is.
and misspelled,
It's interesting how.
but she does manage to
life
write
take a turn. When I was younger, I never
something that
imagined
is
myself
legible.
Being a man to wield a sword.
Right.
It's,
Well.
one of my prime features.
I see.
I'm
What did
still
you do
learning, of
before?
course. But
If you did anything before, I suppose.
First impressions are very
Pardon me?
important,
Well,
my
it's
dear.
Let me look.
Raised as a scholar.
yes.
Well,
Boring.
A scholar.
it could be better, but
But I know
it indeed is legible. Well done. Well done.
I suppose.
Uh,
Maybe everyone
Thank you.
just wants what they don't
What
have.
is
Those who have
so and so?
comfort.
Oh, never mind. All right, I've got the gist of it. I will make sure and deliver this as soon as I can. Pardon me. I'm a very avid at multitasking. I like to read the text while I do my work.
Do you need somebody to hold that for you?
You've received quite the shine.
Yes. Go. Let me set it down here. All right.
Wouldn't be worth my price if I wasn't
Look at that.
what I do.
Easy.
I suppose.
Yes.
Cuts off a nice big slice.
Very steady hand. Well, I know she's not the best. She could have done better, and she has borderline disappointed her father.
I know what it's like to have to pull
But
God,
she's
imagine
better at it. Perhaps if we wind up staying here, I'd be able to pay you to give her lessons. And of course, because I understand business, if you ever wanted her.
You got to learn to read and write, did you?
But of course, given proper coin, I would be happy to teach her the finer ways of writing and penmanship.
Very nice. Something that we can discuss most certainly in the morning. Your doors will be open, I hope.
More complicated individual.
Of course, my doors are always open for those that wish and need, and with coin, of course.
Very good. Then that's something that we shall consider.
Of course
I do want her to be learned before she gets married off. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your time. And also here.
Tis but a pleasure.
Thank you.
It's always good to have a written contract.
Thank you for letting us use your parchment and
Till next, I suppose.
Indeed. A good very day to you, and hopefully you grace me with your presence again.
It is you who graces our eyes, Scribe. Thank you.
I own every field within sight of this little town.
Is he boring you? I don't pay you to talk, I pay you to guard.
What do you think I'm doing?
Keep this up, you'll get another... You keep this up, you'll get another black eye. Alright, let's go.
Is he the one who gave it to you?
They're really taking their time, aren't they?
So did everything appease you in Scrobbery?
Yes, I am quite happy.
I know he's much full of himself, but...
It's nothing wrong being excited with your own work. Your name again, Master Grainsman.
My name? My name is Mr. What was it again? Oh, yes.
behaving well.
Timothy Hayloft, sorry.
Good pack of travelers.
Nice
Got
to
a bit
meet
of a
you,
headache
sir.
just then. Nice to meet you as well.
My friends and I, after discussing everything that's going off, we're going to go ahead and go see what other business there is before I start to sink my teeth into all these juicy
I
deals.
can throw you down easy.
Oh, of course. You know where to find me. I'll be up here somewhere.
We have had a
Thank you,
throwdown
sir.
once or twice before, actually.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
Builds character. Yes, sir.
There is business to be done, time is money, and I like money.
Indeed.
Remember that one? He's always so encapsulated in his work that he never takes the time to just...
I believe I did dispense a
Oh, goodness, I could use another sip and some more ale.
That's my thought entirely. Drinks and food. Guardsman?
They have there is actually pretty good.
Good day. Good day.
Taken care of?
I'd say raise the price by maybe 1 or 2 copper.
And I'll happily take the 2 extra copper.
That's fine by me.
Thank you. I'll give you one of these, just in case.
Oh, the cold. Excited to get out of the cold.
Aye.
Quite the view.
Click, clack, clack, chunk.
and things go.
She's quite an ambitious
I
woman.
didn't meet you at the front door. Could I get you anything?
A pitcher and 4 mugs, if you would, please.
Absolutely. Right
I
away.
could use some water.
Well, she blushes well.
Did that well, did you?
I'm very, very tired.
Well, she nearly paid me to do a striptease for her.
How much?
A regular pipe.
She offered like 4 silver, to be honest.
How about
Speared her like a boar, did you?
That's an easy one.
She's quite repressed. Put it that way.
I will say what you did was very good. That
Thank you.
merchant, or whoever he was. Very good, lad.
I'll take
Good
the other
business.
mugs here in a moment.
Thank you.
Thank you,
At
miss.
this point in time.
And
Yes.
I successfully
Actually wait the tables.
sold our merchandise. And in exchange for a good deal, instead of him paying 50 silver, I told him keep 15 of it. And he puts in a good word for us with all the guards that we are merchants to come and go. So we have that.
Can I get one?
However,
That is good. That is good.
I do have to bring something up that concerns me.
Party upstairs.
Oh, how much do we have to bring up there? This one?
Just after this show one, could
In
you
that
bring that
scribery.
up with me?
I've got
There
it.
was a journal that was left open, sitting right next to where you were writing. I was able to read bits and pieces of it. Something about...
More people means more business. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, thank goodness.
More for you lot. Right there.
Thank you very much.
You'd have you, please.
You've been quite one of your customers as of today.
Ah, simply cannot resist such good ale.
Thank you for the excellent service.
The girl locally.
Of course.
Ask around.
So long as the coin flows, so too will the ale.
As I was saying, that book that I read had mention of concerns of maintaining order.
They got fine taste, don't they?
Something about getting a hold of armor and uniforms.
Yes.
And them needing to be washed heavily.
Perhaps the uniforms we saw
By any chance, have you
that were
paid
quite
well?
dirty and
And them needing
the
to
armor.
be
The last
washed
time you all
heavily.
came by, don't you remember?
What's going on here? What's going on here?
I don't know about you, but did you see the state of those swords and shields?
They were covered in blood.
Did you see the shield?
The colors? Yes. The shields, the banner?
Yes.
It was Empire weaponry. Banners.
You saw that man, Arn. You saw that man.
It was an inquisitor.
One,
please. Yes, an inquisitor here.
Maybe next time the food or the taxes can be cheaper than the food.
Inside that building, when we were discussing the sale of your daughter, I opened the cabinet and I looked inside, and there were 3 fresh sealed jars of weed from the eastern lands. Imperial tobaccos.
A little bit of,
Not surprised.
a little bit of mercy for the next
Alright,
bringing.
it's a little too dangerous to keep poking our heads in the upper quarters. I don't think they're suspicious, but do not want to overstay our welcome.
No, don't want to push out.
It's only a matter of time before they realize there's no caravan train.
I have children I need to
Some of
feed.
them may have been early. You have children.
The captain is here.
I know, but
Come along.
what do you mean one or the other?
Come along, miss.
Oh, wait, where are you taking me? Please?
They still
No,
taxing.
no, I have
This is the 7th person I've seen them arrest today. Since your arrival. There was 3 before that.
Must they do this multiple times?
He watched a soup maker get dragged away as well.
That
Never got
book
the chance to try his mystery soup.
stated very clearly that there was a worry about maintaining order
Another one?
that collected uniforms had to be washed very heavily before they could be used. And something about an influx of weapons and arms hoping to be enough to arm everyone.
The uniforms.
If at all.
I don't follow.
I see what you're alluding to, Arn.
Every single day more.
Oh, so you think that, do you? I'm unsure. But to do such a thing, there would have to be a lot of missing
I'd like the
people.
tavern to be a place where people can come to get away from their worries, but they are. Been using it
We need to look outside the town.
at this point.
The farmers, you think?
The woods.
Aye. Talk to those that are far enough removed that they're not under pressure.
Agreed.
Oh, can I get another? Thank you.
What of that mine, by the way? You mentioned that that was closed. No additional information on that, because you mentioned before that you were theorizing that the Empire didn't have any of these gates, is what you called them, at all, these archways. And if what Kat says is true, if maybe the reason for securing and closing off those mines is because they did find one, maybe they're trying to...
I think Arn's idea is better, that they didn't find one. If they did find one, there would be no reason for the merchants coming in. Because they would already have direct access.
Of course. I mean, not so much one within their own borders. What about the one here? What if that's why they need to take over covertly?
Not anyone with a brain.
If it was done with that speed, they could just attack and then use the gateway. And they'd be on top of us before we knew it. It's a subterfuge that throws me off.
They don't have a gateway in Ireland yet, and I think that's why they're quietly taking over this area, so that they can get to Bedford.
I think the longer we search, the more likely it is that this Inquisitor will sniff us out.
I agree.
What we do is we split up and we investigate both sections. These farmers and the mine.
But we don't even know where the mine is. Let's stick with what we do know first. We check the farms, and then we check the path to the woods that seem to lead off from the farms.
Aye.
I think those two places are the best.
Let's do this quickly.
All right.
I cannot help but feel like we're running out of time.
Yes.
Oh dear. I've spilt the ale. I'm sorry. Well, we'll come back in a little bit and get some more. Barkeep, I apologize, but I've spilt ale up here.
One moment, I'll get...
Bumbling fool.
I'm getting old.
You calling
Perhaps
someone
we'll
a
go just take a
bumbling
walk and get out of your hair for a little bit.
Yes. Don't want to be a bother.
Sorry.
It's just beneath the bench. Help slide the bench out.
Oh dear.
It's not a terribly large amount, but I apologize all the same. Here's
You're a bit tall.
Here's 5 coppers for the trouble. Just hold on.
Thank you, guys.
Mr. Smith, you are a bit tall. Oh, excellent. There we are. That's, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Short.
Get some fresh air.
I think that would be a great idea, Father.
Perhaps I'll...
Guardsman.
Guardsman.
Taking care of
I can take care of my children as best as I can. Just don't take the children.
I fucking believe it. After how many years have you been working there? You've been there for 3, you've been there for 4. Right. And they were just like that, a single word.
Well, let's get away from there, because, you know, don't want to be in other people's business.
Right.
Suppose there's no harm walking across the grass. See, that's what stood out to me on the way in. This path. It doesn't cut through the farmland like it should, for tilling fields. That cuts past the city.
Yeah. It almost looks like a worn path off the beaten
I'm all
road.
but certain now.
Not intentionally made.
This town is not Ireland's.
Yes.
I have to say I share the same sentiment.
They just struck a woman in front of everyone.
Well, our Landy guards have done the same.
Yeah.
But in this particular circumstance, after telling them that they're going to take their children in lieu of anything that was actually of value, like the cattle,
Sergeant Merrick.
Cattle is...
Brute of a man. We need some,
Regardless,
we need
however,
something
it's
for
clear
you.
that the Emperor has breached the Ireland order.
It feels like that.
They're inside now.
But until I see
to
something...
take a shop from people as well. It's just not adding up, on. It's just not adding up.
Let's see what the common folk have to say.
Mind us a word with you? I'll give you a copper or two for your time. Just curious.
Kate.
Let me introduce you to the lead merchant, right here. This is Master On.
If this goes south...
All present hear a loud come from the direction of the town, followed by a second identical bang.
Explosion.
What was that?
What even is that?
I heard something like that back in Ledford.
None of our business. Continue on.
Yes, lest we attract the attention of the guards. Best we just keep our head down and leave it to them.
What can I do for you?
If you would speak to Master On here, he's our lead merchant.
Greetings.
Curious of goods.
All right. You come to trample our crops again?
Trample your crops again? What do you mean?
Merchants come through here all the time, trampling our crops.
Oh, no, not myself.
Think they're above using the roads?
I have yet to bring in my wagons. I have them just outside town with my mercenaries. Why? Have these fields been so disregarded?
Aye. A lot of the new merchants that come in, they trample over our crops. Ain't got the common decency to use the damn roads like the rest of us.
Merchants? The ones that were here about 5 days ago?
Aye, those are the ones. Bastards.
You said that they ruined your fields, but the town is there. How is that possible?
Right. Well, closer here is not... Sorry, 1 second. It's got an itch.
It's alright. It's been a strong itch.
It's probably just blatant... Yeah, well, you work out in the field long enough, you start getting rashes. Anyway, I imagine it's just blatant disrespect for the common folk. Nobles and merchants ain't give two shits about what we got going on out here.
Yeah, well, I agree with that sentiment. There are people who do that. The road goes from outside of Donmire to into Donmire in a straight line. If they're to come over your crops, they'd have to come out into your fields. It doesn't make sense.
I don't know what to tell you.
Granary is well used.
It is. Unless perhaps when you're saying that, you're talking about this pathway here.
Maybe.
Well, you need to tell me the story, man, so I understand.
Sir. 3 coppers.
Right.
Loosen your lips.
Look, all I know is that we've been coming out here, and the merchants that come through here the other day did a right number on all crops. That's all I really know.
Did they cut across your fields?
Aye.
All right. Thank you for letting us know, and I'll make sure to keep my wagons far away from your fields. I would not want to inconvenience you.
Of course. Well, I appreciate that at least.
Of course. I will get out of here.
Perhaps on the next visit you can cut him a deal on some of the tools if we bring some.
Good idea. A couple of scythes, maybe some shovels. Rake or two.
Be sure to present your face so we can see you again and make sure to do so.
Right. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. All right, yeah.
All the same.
You all have a good day now.
Take care.
Be well.
You as well.
On.
I'm listening. Excuse us, sir.
People walking through here don't need foot traffic trampling too.
Right.
Of course.
RP carefully steps past the crops.
You were saying something before.
I was saying to you since you're the fastest here. If this goes tits up, we have to get to the stable as quickly as possible, or we're dead. My point is,
and over there,
one of us has to get out of here. Why is there a path like this back here?
Not simply a path, this is well walked.
Yes.
I just realized how well defended Dunmire is.
Yes.
And from the direction it's well defended from.
Do you see what I see up ahead?
Aye.
So you're aware, Inquisitor is currently watching us.
Is he?
From where?
I saw him from the walls. That pointed hat is unmistakable.
Our cover might be very close to being blown. A reminder that a courier left Ledford in the morning. We don't know if we beat them here. What was that? Did you say something?
I was talking about how my knees are getting old.
I know that feeling. It's a very well-walked, well-hidden path.
Yes. Got it.
Greetings, guardsmen.
Just walking along the path of the river.
Aye. I had heard that most of the merchants had come through here, and I was curious if there was a gathering of them.
Yes. Well, no merchants don't usually go around here. This is off limits due to the Lord.
Oh. Even to fishing. I apologize. I know we came here following your intentions, but I was hoping to grab a net and see if I could perhaps catch something.
Well, we have a particular... Well, there's plenty of river farther up on that end, but as far as this goes and everything...
Oh, this particular spot is an issue.
Yes.
I see.
Per the Lord, we are...
I'll go take a look
allow
around.
any peril. Yeah.
I'm going to go around you and take a look up the river for a second. I'll be back.
Huh. I thought... I could have sworn everyone in town's been saying that merchants have come through town and gone and set up shop.
Quite.
Well, I've heard nothing of the sort from the Lord.
Huh.
But though there are merchants like the ones that go into the keep that are from the Lord personally, and we do have a list of those as well.
I see. Maybe they were trying to bamboozle me. I wonder if they're cutting deals while I'm out here, those bastards.
Maybe so. Were they able to, scam you for some information?
I'm starting to wonder, maybe so, since I was sent on this wild goose chase, being told that this is where all the merchants were convening. Are you sure they were lying to me?
Well, if you have the paperwork, then perhaps. But if I do not see you on the list here, or the paper from the Lord, or the major from the keep, then we cannot allow you in.
I see. I would have to get verified by the keep then. That's what I will do. Thank you, guardsman. I appreciate your insight. Great deal.
Of course. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Apparently you do not have a fishmonger, so finding a net might be of some difficulty, so what can you do?
What can we do?
Well, Arn, I do encourage you to consider this fishing. You know, take some pause, hear me out. We could get some spears, and I took a look around the outside of the rocks. There's a path beyond that bridge, and it continues for quite some time. There's an area, a bit of snow on it. It is so well traveled. It's almost muddy.
All we've done is hit walls upon walls upon walls. We get tidbits here and there, but just fucking walls. Let's not stay out here too long.
Aye. We're likely being watched still.
More than likely.
More than likely.
But we were just following those leads of the Grain Master. Everything is indicative of a particular thing, but I have not seen something that can let me say for sure. In the very least, we know they're present. Right, we can agree on that. They are here. But we need to know how many. We need to know what they're planning. That's the only way.
Perhaps we walk further down the river to see if there's more fish down there. I do want to fish, after all. The gods can attest to that.
This looks like forest from here. And then there's that large mountain in the way that cuts across everything. I don't know at this point. I thought we were onto something. Oh fuck. Heads up, Inquisitor.
Yep. Can't turn around now.
Hail, guardsman. Just coming back in town.
What's wrong with these people?
I haven't a clue.
Take our jobs and they take us. What's next?
Everything alright, folks?
So everything ain't alright.
The hell happened?
On observation, he has
Killed the man.
in his head.
Just for no reason.
No reason.
I imagine it's because we've been outspoken.
Because of the mine. I think they can just kill us all. Disgraceful.
They won't open the mine.
Because
we ain't got no more work.
Word.
So we raise a fuss about it and they fucking kill one of us.
What mine?
In the middle of winter.
The mines here.
Where are they? Why don't you just go work in them?
Shut off.
Shut off, whatever.
Have
for.
you seen what they
That's
did?
easy for you to say. You got a sword, you got a chainmail.
Well, I don't mean that. I'm asking why you're not allowed to. That doesn't make sense.
I don't fucking know.
If you want to speak
The mines
on
are just
behalf,
closed.
fuck it, but they've just been closed
If
without
you
a
want
word.
to try and talk to the Lord, figure it out.
Apparently.
Did they tell us anything?
That's a what?
What's going on over here?
Merely curiosity. There's a body here, Captain.
If you get a check. Come on, one of you with me.
Oh, was it one of you? Thought you was it?
Are you gonna go me in the street too?
Stand aside, stand aside.
Right away, sir.
I always say so. I'm off friggin'.
You know what all this is about?
I don't know. I just try and keep my head down these days. I'm sorry, sir.
They had said something about
Maybe it's something about a miners and about the mines. I don't know.
Where is the mine?
Sounds like lots of.
I mean, I don't know much about it, but I know that the guards brought a bunch of the miners out and just shut it down. That's really all I know, though.
You don't know where it is?
No. It's down that way.
By that mountain.
Along the wall? Where is our man? Thank you, sir.
You are fucking business. Next thing I know,
Are you saying it's none of our business but the Lord's? You're speaking to the captain.
Where's Smith?
Sure. You just run off.
He wouldn't,
I don't know. Wouldn't what?
How long have you known this man?
Far longer than I've known you, Cade Shilbrook.
All right.
Trust him with my love. Stay here. I'm looking for him. And I mean stay here.
I'm trying to get smart.
Oh, try to get smart. Doesn't even take someone smart to understand this.
Interesting. No.
Please, don't. Please, no more, please.
This one's being smart. The one knows that.
I think we might need to wait a moment for them.
Right. I guess it's well enough to assume that his contacts are gone. There's no doubt about what's happening here, but...
Good to see you, Smith.
Come with me.
Oh,
Is there anyone on the walls watching us?
Not that I can see. Oh, I saw movement.
Two guards.
Speaking of the walls,
Mhm.
if you get a chance to look, they are damaged and in despair.
Oh God.
I've seen it. Come on. Never mind. He's up on the wall. Don't look up at him.
Yes.
Don't look up at him. Look at me. I think we're out of time.
It's likely.
The mine is off to the right. We wait till he's not looking and we go. Go now.
What do I give for Piper?
A horrid stench fills your lungs. A stench of rotting flesh.
Death on!
Oh, gods.
Oh my God.
On.
Oh no.
I think we know where the real gods are. Someone's alive.
What's that? Oh my
Hmm?
God.
Someone's alive. Ma'am.
Kate, you and I watch the entrance.
God.
She's all right.
She's not all right. Who are you?
Are you a ghost?
No, we are not ghosts.
Take the throat.
My name is Melina Smith.
They won't.
The Stable-Land.
How long has it been?
We don't know.
The girl before you is there's blood everywhere. She is frail. Bone can be seen in her skin. You don't know how long she's been down.
God, she's probably infected.
They took them and threw them all down here.
What happened here?
The men. These are our soldiers, our guards. They strip them. They parade around in their uniform.
Steady.
I don't know what happened.
I don't think...
Strangers.
Kate, there's a door on the side.
God, I can't.
Can what?
Stay
I
over.
can't help her.
Can
As Saul sees the smoke, begins to approach her.
She's just going to die. Just kill me. They're gonna kill me anyways.
Anywhere,
I'm so
not a
sorry,
single
this has been done
thing.
to you.
I'm so confused, and gods, I am terrified. I think I saw them, but I can't tell. And the guards, they are so specific, asking around for the very people I've worked with this whole time. And it wasn't long before I heard gruff voices outside the stable, looking for the stable girl. I just have to relax and play it calm. I've done nothing wrong. Everyone sends messages to family and friends or orders. They would have no reason to suspect me of anything, right? No, something is wrong. I need to leave. As soon as it's night, I'll take a horse and ride for Redford.
Closes her eyes.
Closes the book.
She never escaped.
There's a door opposite Arn. If you want your answers, they might be through it.
Takes off her cloak and drapes it over her.
Cade, come.
Sorry.
That smell never gets better.
This must have been her. This was her diary. It seems something happened when they first arrived. They were looking for the informants as soon as they arrived. They were already sold out.
Shit.
There's another door on the other side. Come on.
Just make sure not to overstay a welcome.
We already have.
Every second we're in here is a second closer to certain death.
Let's go. You're all right.
Keep your voices
Slow your
down.
breathing.
Silence yourselves.
Why out here?
There's rope on the side here. Put your swords away so you can run faster. Having them out is gonna do you no good if it's as bad as we think it is.
What would be the purpose? What is the purpose? Why?
Oddwalls. Gods. Is that a god on the wall?
Come here. On me. On me now. No.
What do you say?
No. Fuck. We have to get closer for me to be sure. Damn it.
And I can see the red and the gold.
We have to know for sure. Oh, gods. Oh, my God.
They have an entire fort.
And if you stay here, we have to go.
I agree.
That's an army. That's a fucking army. They have an army here. There's an army in Donmire.
Oh my God.
We'd leave now. Get back to them before people can snuff out our trail.
To the horses.
No.
I agree.
No?
What?
You madman.
If we leave now, there is no telling when they might be right behind us. They might be leaving today. We have no idea.
You're right, really.
So go back to the inn, play the visitor one more night? Is that your idea, on?
No.
I don't want to be here any longer.
Go inside.
What are you suggesting?
Find the command tent.
Go in.
Find their maps. Find out what they're planning.
Do you know what
There's
you're
no way in hell.
Listen.
suggesting here? We walk in.
We've done this before. Find the horses, let them out, set fire to the tents. The whole camp will be in confusion. They will run right past us.
Shit.
Under the cover of nightfall, yes.
We don't have time.
If this goes wrong, we have an entire army running after us.
My dear, if this goes wrong, we're dead. I'm not gonna make you come with me.
We need to say word.
I need to relay one more thing to you so we're in crystal clear understanding of what we're doing. The very same thing you told me was a fool's errand is nigh just now an army that we're talking about. Now, if you intend to go in there, I will follow you. I will. But know that that might be the price you're paying.
And if we all perish here, nobody will know of this army. Nobody.
Like I said, you don't have to come.
It must be done. Very well. Let's go. Lead the way.
If we're going to do this, we have to be very fucking quiet. Most tents, you're able to get in and out of them very quickly, but you have to be quiet while within. If we can find an Erlandi, at least a uniform, perhaps I can take one if it's got a full plate helmet, so we can see our face. Maybe.
Aye. Let us see if we can perchance find one that's out relieving themselves first. That'd be the safest bet. You should be able to smell it.
To the wall.
Aye.
us is out, then all of us together can get to the command tent. Agreed.
Aye. Aye. On your mark.
If I find one, I'll wait for one to come to the outskirts.
And we wait.
I'm gonna keep Sue
patrolling by himself over here.
Fuck, Orion.
There are some Imperial uniforms.
Stay here, I'm circling back around. Come on, one of you needs the piss. Come on. Stand fast. Now we play the waiting game.
Right.
You're all right. Don't worry.
What?
I said you're all right. Don't worry. They don't expect this. We need to find a fucking Aralandi uniform. It's the only way.
Save we search the tents. I can't think of another way.
Fine.
I can circle around to the left-hand side. I saw one of them patrolling between here.
Cannot get seen. If you do, we're all dead. Keep an eye out, see if you can find one of the guards, but don't wander through the tents.
Of course not.
We might have our target.
These fucking tents.
Can't use them. The helmets are open.
Right. Don't see anyone from that angle.
There might be a uniform in there. Maybe.
I'll check.
There's a guard right around the
If it's
corner.
clear. I've seen. Where's my flint and tinder? Where is it? This one. He's got a uniform.
Perfect.
Yeah, come on,
Grabs in a headlock. Drags back.
Good snack. No blood.
I'm changing.
Make it quick. I'll drag his body up to the side, bury it in the snow.
How do I look? Is it convincing? Listen.
Oh, God.
I'm going to make my way to the horses. Set them free. That should put the camp in disarray.
It puts you in the middle of it.
I know. It puts the camp in disarray. Remember what the command tent looks like. Large, triangular, red, sometimes black. There are torches laying
We'll meet you
about.
there.
Grab a torch if you see it and start lighting shit ablaze. They'll be panicked. With any luck, they'll attack anyone who looks like they're Erlandi. Each other.
I'll grab the maps.
Oh, that includes you. I don't like this plan.
Sorry.
Necessity has nothing to do with it at this point. Hard move will. Ready yourselves.
Go on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Go on. The horses.
What? The horses?
The horses. The horses. Grab the horses.
Oi, grab the horses!
Grab the horses.
Use this opportunity.
Yes, grab it. Get the horse.
Torch. My God.
On with no time. Good gods.
I know. Find torches quickly.
The god in the tower might see me. I can't go through there.
Careful. The horses got loose.
Shoot, they probably need me.
Quickly, help corral them up. Hand me the torch. It's getting dark.
Oh, yes, yes. There you go.
I don't fucking see the fucking thing.
It's not there for me.
Right. Hurry up, before they get angry. the job. Burn it down.
I will fire the tents.
Now. Shit off of me.
Jeez. Right. Where's that? We have to find the damned command tent.
Come on, with me.
Yes.
We're missing one. Where is she?
She was lost in the bush. We've no time on. We've got to hurry. We'll see if we can find her as we move.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Froze the kingdom.
Yeah. Come on, hide here. Die, Imperial! What the fuck?
I found him in the cell. It's probably some stray. Give him a weapon.
That's no stray.
I'm going mad. No,
That's no fucking stray. Come on your feet. Come on. Cut!
I'm going mad. This is a dream.
Cut!
We need to keep moving.
Grab him! I need my sword arm! Grab him!
Where's this command tent?
Towards the rear. There it is.
There it is. Let's go.
Fuck it. Come on. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Make it quick. We're gonna get run fast. We do not have time.
Oh my god. They're right outside.
On at the plans. Some sort of...
Quiet. Damn me to hell.
Slices the legs as he passes. Pommel back of the head.
Right under the armpits.
Nicely done. Give me that quickly. We don't have time.
Inquisitor right around the corner that direction. Go the other way.
The rest of the regiment, the Inquisitors and 4 of the servants have done their job well. A few important targets have been dealt with, even better rumours of a lord from Dunstead murdered on a road by her own. All in all, it would seem the scouts have done their job, done it well. In a few hours, my lord, the Vanguard Voltex company will be ready to march siege weapons and every equipment left behind to make up for lost time. We'll send engineers who can build these on the go. They're leaving in a few fucking hours.
On, we're out of time!
Let's go! Oh, shit. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Pommels towards the back
Oh no! Break with them!
And throws you into him.
Flee! To the right! To the right!
Long have I awaited this day. They're in the corner. Mobilize the guard.
Pommels. Careful! Come on! With me! With me! With me!
Go.
Tackles. Keep moving! Come on! Come on! Come on! Ah! Come on! Come on! Come on! Run! Run! Come on! Come on, run! Run! Cade, get to the stables. Here, horse. Come here, horse. Oh, come here, horse. Come here. Come on. We're gonna make a difference. Come on. Right at him. Back to the road. Come on. Onto the road. Come on. Ah! Faster! To the right, horse! On the road! Ride them down! Right behind those Imperials. Ah! 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 Circle around, don't go across the bridge, circle around! Back at him! Slice! Back! No, keep going towards the camp, you idiot! Brother! A skull! A skull! Fuck. Go. Forward. Run, girl! Aim for the girl, horse! Break them apart! Aim for the girl! Break her loose! Ah! To the left, off the horse! To the left! Oh, shit! Ah! Keep going! Keep going! To the right, back of the camp. Grabs cat. Stop, you stupid horse! I said the bridge, you idiots! Fucking stupid! Where are you going? Why are you stopping, you idiots? Why are you stopping? Go! Aim for the one holding a skull. Freedom, brother! Yeah! Stop. Throws cat on. Cat, you've been thrown on the horse. Why are there no horses in the stable? 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 Crossbow.
Shot through the chest with a ball.
Gallows back towards the guard behind us. We go cleave his head off. Come on, we need to go. We need to go.
Arn. Your fate will be decided. You will hold for now, but you're still bleeding out.
Well, we are at the edge of the map, so he will be chasing them for quite a while. Quite.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck?
We ran ahead and got the horses. Weren't sure which way you guys were coming from, so we tried to check the mines because you guys just weren't coming.
I can't believe you left your comrade.
Who left their comrade? I went back for them.
I disconnected at the end there twice too.
The horses weren't in the stable.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
You went super fast. We were just preparing everything as you went there.
Kind of had to. Nobody was fighting each other. They all came after us.
I
Literally nobody. They all turned and said, "Hey!" and attacked us in a mob.
Oh, legend. Sniper, dude.
Hey. I rolled for she's like DC. So
Can I get an injury roll?
Every single one was like 18, 16, 12.
Can I get an injury roll real quick?
Yeah.
Did you make it? I believe I sliced his leg.
Haven is definitely injured. Arcade.
You old bitch, did you make it?
Let me
He's been
do all
shot
the
in the
injury rolls.
chest,
I've already
but
done
he
hard.
survived his death row. So he's like, he's bleeding the fuck out.
Can you get mine done first? I need to head downstairs real quick. I need chaos.
Fucking Tosha with the fucking chest shot as I fucking rode by. It's like, no!
Dude, I got shitty Kami at the entrance of the tent. He was just standing there, so I just went, okay. Yeah.
That one gets a bullet.
Isn't it fun being an Inquisitor?
His shoulder.
Oh, combat.
That was so much fun, dude. I
So
scared the shit out of you guys, like.
Oh
4
yeah!
times.
As soon as I saw you turn towards us and take your sword out,
You stained quite a bit of. You've seen
It was over. At that point, I was just like, yeah, I'll just shoot the first guy, and then combat the rest.
However,
I loved.
He's trying to buy time for Arn to read the book.
I loved how Haskell and I like had to struggle to fight you.
Your fucking shoulder. Yeah.
And I took out the flail because he disarmed his sword. He's like,
Injuries, injury rolls. So we need people to be quiet. Injury rolls.
Say again.
Matt's just had hers.
We need people to be quiet so Gambit can do
Oh,
injury
sorry,
rolls.
Thank you.
For that last fight.
We've got
Gambit.
a head wound from a pike's back end smacking into him, and then we've also got a bullet hole in his chest.
Look at my hands.
Yeah, I shot him point blank. I'm so sorry.
He was in the tent when they caught on fire.
Look at my fucking hands, dude.
He's in their care, so.
I was
laughing. For interrogation.
No. Thank you for the.
I was scared, dude. But like, how can I leave them? This man got on a horse. Can I just gush real fast? This man said, "Get to the horses." Grab the fucking horse that was fucking running on its own and fucking charge the Imperials, dude. Fuck! What was I thinking? Well, the horse is probably gonna die. It got halberded so many times. Were you my loyal horse, or was it someone else?
I was your retarded loyal horse.
Are you captured?
Yeah.
No, he tried to come back.
Haskell was trying to outrun them, but he'd already been shot in the lung. He was having a hard time moving.
You break character.
He was with you. The one you went back for was Kat.
So when you ran over his guards and said "move, brother," he was like dazed and unconscious.
Stop, please.
Hey, he died in service to his lord. Maybe.
Possibly.
he's like naughty boy. Don't you say that.
Border Town 2, save Haskell Boogaloo.
Oh my god.
You know Haskell might have let that slip at the gate.
I saw you charging me on the horse, so I dropped to a knee and braced the halberd, but then you had to go back
You
to
guys
kill
have way
Lauren.
too much skill at this. I'm having to like try and manage the fight while moving with the stick, and the stick jerks around
so
a lot. There's a
sorry.
lot of practice in it.
Dude, my fucking controllers are busted. Brunswick. I'm sorry for making you laugh being the noble bitch.
It's okay, it was good.
was
Get
a
my
great
fucking
time,
hands.
Oh.
I'm here, dude. I'm fucking here, man. You wanna go play a shoot? Go do Pavlov zombies, dude?
No, because my aim will be all over the fucking place.
You don't need to be more accurate, you just need to shoot that bullet.
Yeah.
are so insane.
But yeah, chat.
Jesus died for Arn's sins.
Derek is alive.
Now Arn's the only knight left. He's the only one left.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. You got introduced like the Empire?
I'm still waiting to see Arn's Major come into play, bro.
What episode you got?
You saw it. The skull.
Is that it? Oh, that's it?
That's it?
I thought it was gonna be. No, I thought it was gonna be more people.
When you're somebody in hiding, you need time to build that up.
That is true. That is very true.
Look at this fucking Chad.
Sup?
You guys didn't know that's the elector count that was in the base.
Like setting up a station.
It's a hot shot.
Sorry, take out your weapon. I'm fucking ready, dude.
Oh yeah, the big fuck off sword.
Yeah.
I want to point out, my favorite thing today was Benevin. That was literally, I was literally like, let's go with let's throw a joke character at them, and it turned into one of the most important NPCs of the night.
Means his dick's the big as two.
It's great, I loved it. Yeah,
almost didn't get
level 3 on escaping, so his arm's fucked.
Fucking swimsuit model, dude. What the fuck, dude? Look at all his fucking rips. He's shredded.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh yeah, he is. The skull searching for info, he'll never give info. I love you too, Lily. Mwah. Oh god, dude, I'm getting choked up. I was so ready to let go of Arn. I thought that was it. Still coming down. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if a skull's dead. I'm going to roll for it, and if it's low, he will die. If it's high, we may see him again, but I will never tell you. Damn, dude. The skull is like his...
He was with you. You went back, and he went back to help you.
How did you survive?
By losing my most faithful man.
Is he dead? Officially?
I have to make myself roll for it.
That was not how I wanted this to end. I mean, like, oh. No.
Alright, chat. 5 or lower and has Skull's dead. Roll me a d20.
What is it?
It's an 11.
That's bad though, right?
Could be.
The Empire.
Could be.
He's at least alive.
If it wasn't for him, Cat would be dead. It's the only reason Arn went back.
Really?
You would have been dead. You got captured. Arn went back on a horseback to try to...
Arn realized that you were left behind. So he looked at Cade with Tarek and he said, get to the stable. They cut left into the woods, wrapped around, grabbed a horse that was running away from the camp, and charged into the Imperials, holding Kat several times. And as he came back on the last time, he grabbed her, threw her on the back of the horse, then got shot off the fucking horse. The only reason why Arn got away was because Haskell went back and slowed them down.
Yeah, he went back and he went back.
He got surrounded by like 7 people.
He bought in time.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, they fought outside of the river while Arn was getting cat, and they started bringing him back. But he was unconscious, so Arn trying to save him was useless.
Yeah, Arn didn't see him. Haskell was right beside him, and he went back.
What's Arn's roll? Did he get a death roll?
He did, and he survived.
Wait, Arn, are you on your like...
I'm sorry I got captured.
I don't think he's had one yet.
It's okay, we're just gonna come back and rescue you now.
Oh god.
Instead, we're not gonna bring humans. We're gonna bring the 2 drow, and they're just gonna drow magic you out of there.
Just imagine, just poof, grab him, poof.
Love you, man.
They literally, Tyler just holds up the...
I just don't like this. Sorry. So fucking gay. I love them.
I'm going to bed so you don't have a good night.
That's why we're friends. How dare you show your face here?
I want a hug like this. I want a hug like that.
Dude, when because I was separated from everyone else, and when I like came in there and saw Arn holding Tarek, I out of character was like, was it messy?
It was good.
So nobody, not even the NPCs,
We didn't even argue
knew that.
once.
Oh my fucking god!
It's like Matt probably knew.
You survived the
My
game.
mom was the only person who
Brunswick
gets
Come
that.
back to the bathhouse
My mom
now.
was the only person who thought that she was still alive and he was gonna be here and we were gonna save him.
Yeah.
And that was, I told my mom that was her fever dream. You can...
Stop.
Oh my god,
That was...
it's gonna give me the biggest
Oh.
Ew.
Doozy.
What a fucking culture shock. Get this shit out of my face. We're literally in Lord of the Rings right
Wrong Avatar sounds out of here.
I really want to... I'm a Warforged, what are you talking about?
No.
I'm sorry, chat.
You're a super retarded.
I'm Tings.
That's the whole brotherhood thing.
People ask for names, I'm like, shit, I didn't come up with names.
Holy shit. This is really exhausting, so I'm gonna get out of VR.
Again,
Goodbye, everybody.
I'm loving it, I'm happy, but I'm sorry that I had to lie to you for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
That was so dumb, I hated it.
What's going through her mind right now?
Grossing myself.
I don't even know. I haven't even thought about that. I haven't even fucking thought about that.
Because guess what? I found out.
Is this
from
why
personal
you made
reasons.
sure I had this before this episode?
No.
I don't like those
No,
noises.
but you were convinced that you weren't coming back. I wanted to make sure you had that before then.
That's fair.
It actually had nothing
Well,
to do with
I was
damage.
convinced I wasn't coming back. Even like, I was actually kind of hoping that they would be training Cat for Tarek and Cat would be dying there. So we could
I got a cool POV of us both trying to swing around doors.
Arn was superhero.
It does not matter. It does not matter how injured this boy is.
It was actually
If that emotion even creeps up, he's going back in there.
Don't sneak up on Inquisitor. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You have to remember, this boy's stupid.
Thanks for kicking my
Yeah,
knees in.
yeah.
It was
he is really
really stupid.
I love you, chat. Thanks for being here.
You should be glad that I wasn't allowed to fight.
Things done. It's mostly
I'm just waiting for all the Inquisitors to attack.
Hello,
Seconds.
Why?
Yeah, because those just survive.
You, of all people, asking me to not be a menace. I can't do that.
Well, hello. I could have.
Dude, I got to RP with you in Fractured Thrones. I'm so happy.
Let's go, man.
But yeah, just
you guys are so close. It's so
Someone's supposed to die. Several of us got death thrills, and the dice say we still live, so we're still alive.
Welcome to the Empire.
I love you, Lilith. The best girlfriend.
60 seconds, reunited, and he breaks his arm protecting her. Just putting that out.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But yeah, if I was told I could fight things.
Oh my.
I was like, I'm gonna hit you.
You realize if I didn't protect you, I would have killed you. I would have cleaved through your body, probably.
Oh no, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you.
I was right behind you.
I can't.
This for you.
That's from chat.
I wasn't gonna like.
Lottie, we're doing that for you.
You just came back.
They'll always get me, dude. The loyal man following his leader, whatever the fuck, into the worst odds possible. No question, nothing.
I don't want this. Get it out of character. I don't want this. I'll be honest with you. I don't.
But you made it all alive, you know?
This many people die because of me. I know. Fuck this.
Sorry.
How long is the Empire stalled for anyway?
Day and a half. It's a day and a half still.
So we have a day and a half, dude.
Yes.
Okay.
If they did it right, if they released Tarek and set fire to
What are your death rolls? How many do you have?
What's your character's
Now
name?
it's 5.
Oh my god!
I know.
Wow. Fuck. Thanks.
You know,
Is that the max, or does it go higher? I'm not sure if
like
I've changed.
we had a chance to flank you. You were getting tired.
Almost. Almost.
Yeah. We would have actually killed you in that fort, but the thing we decided was
Is that the max for death
Tarek
rolls?
did not want to engage you.
Yeah, it stays at 5, so there's always a 25% chance he's right.
And he did not want Katrina putting herself in danger, so
It was good interacting by the Shinigami.
I had a second flintlock ready to go. I was waiting for a player just to start ganking me. I was just gonna go, no, I'm shooting the girl. Dang. Because I know someone would jump in the way. Someone would try and be like, no!
Thank you for the subs and the biddies.
Someone will break. Because I am the girl. And none of them did it. So I just kept fighting with the sword until it was knocked out of my hands. And I was like, okay, it's all time, baby.
You survived!
I just started waving around my head. And everybody just went, and I'm like, yeah, right.
So I want to put this out there. My opening card for my stream today, as you know, was Tarek's Grave. I played this off as being, oh, this is going to be my thing. It was part of a 2-part clue I gave to the chat at the start, and I don't think they did pick up on it, unfortunately. The other part was the music I was playing. The music was supposed to be a big clue that Tarek was alive. I'm going to say this in the chat. The music
Yeah, so I lied to you, chat. I lied to you about,
But the earth refused to die.
I lied to you about Tarek. That roll was his death roll. When he got shot. I never stole it, he never got it in the first place. The dice determined it. He survived his death roll.
But it's a somber piece, so it's missing. There wasn't, I literally made oh, if you remember things very piece of chemicals that needs to die, and then see what's on screen.
Just wanted to give you guys an oh shit moment. He's an Imperial Elector count. Thank you, chat. I love you.
a fellow fucking guard. You realize that, right? You were talking shit. You're a Empire guard soldier. You don't draw blades on your fellow soldiers. It doesn't matter how much shit you're talking. You're a trained soldier. That is the kind of thing you get beheaded for.
Yeah, they're all the Empire Captain, Empire Heavy, Perfect Soldier. Yeah.
Literally every time you were turning, you were doing this. So like, you turn back, you were like pointing straight at us. I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
Dude.
Someone in my chat was telling me that this episode we were bringing in about 8 long HT strings. Johnson.
The influence spreads.
I'm actually really tired.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done triple loads.
That was fun though. Once again, thank you.
I was really hoping you would see him before you started the fire, because then you could have that moment of like, God, remember when I said if the opportunity presents itself?
Yep.
Hope you like being a slave.
Dealing with a lot of like half the episode.
Hope you like being dead.
Drama happening downstairs. I had people trying to call it.
That fucking clap back, dude. I was busy fucking self-pitying and I heard that shit and that snapped me right out of it.
What happened?
Fucking Gambit looked at this at Shinny and was like, hope you like being a slave. And Shinny, without missing a beat, said, hope you like being dead. Fucking Christ. My friends are savages.
God.
Jesus.
Fighting him with that fuck off sword would have been like a nightmare for them. Dude.
Tonight was great. Thank you.
On the model.
Glad you joined us.
He's dead. Yeah. And thank you very much to Russell for the map as well.
On the model, the toggle just says weapon, so I was like, oh,
I have
it's
a
this.
Negro Avatar Gambit, and it has a chair. I
Oh.
really just want to sleep in on Bobo.
Alright.
I haven't sit on it.
I thought it was that.
That is big thing.
Alright, it's time for me to get in the Discord.
See you around, buddy.
Circle up, folks.
I can't say how many of these fucking idiots are looking at me and waving back. Fucking idiots. Stupid motherfuckers, dude. Telling y'all to rally and you're all sitting over there waving back at me. Alright. That was a big fucking mission out of the way. Usually we don't have so many moving parts. Usually we have like 4 or 5 assigned roles and everybody else is a background NPC. But literally almost everybody fucking like had speaking roles and fucking added to the scenes with dialogue, and it was really fucking chef's kiss good. That was fucking amazing. Okay?
He was just meant to fucking you, right? And he like,
We turned it into something.
He was just there to annoy you.
Now, I mentioned Mr. Brunswick earlier. But I think my personal favorite part of tonight was Benevin, because that when we came up with that, everyone knows this is more for the few PCs we had today. That was meant to be a joke throwaway character that just went up and bothered you guys and made it hard for you to have a conversation. And he just somehow ended up being the most important NPC tonight. So just throwing that out.
Wait, which character?
Benevin Bringus, the drunk.
The NOBLEDARK.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Bringus?
Yeah.
He was gonna be
No way.
Well, yeah, no, because of him and the prospect of buying you. He was like, yeah, I'll take like a quarter of that fucking payment off if you tell the guards we're merchants and we can come and go.
Oh my god.
My point is, pretty much everything today was very organic, so...
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It went so well, but also so bad.
Did you seriously consider strip teasing for 4 silver?
Killing me.
Who wouldn't? That's a lot of fucking silver for no effort.
Oh man. Yeah, he almost took his shirt off. I had to tell him he didn't have that much fucking money.
I was drinking water and I hear that over the freaking,
But before I go, again, as I was saying, this is probably most coherent that I've seen the NPCs, and I'm really proud of each and every last one of you. You guys did great.
Amazing, yeah.
It's not often that I get to just do a scenario and not DM it. So thank you so much to all the fucking DMs, co-DMs, NPC leads. Good fucking job.
Okay, Falcona, I guess like
Falcona and
Z were MVPs.
Hell yeah. So this was the first time that we've had formal NPC coordinators who make sure that what the DMs want to happen happens, so the DMs don't have to run off. And it was fantastic.
Good. And that's the formula we're gonna stick with.
It was absolutely helpful.
So, to all my NPCs and my co-DMs and assistant DMs, a round of applause for their hard work in making Dawn Meyer such a fucking awesome episode. I'm gonna go into...
Fuck you guys for keep going to the tavern over and over again.
Well, that was the only safe place to talk, you know what I mean? And I'm terrified of talking somewhere else and somebody be like, what was that? You're from fucking Edford? And I didn't want that to happen.
Sorry.
The only gripe that I have at all was in the camp, nobody fought each other and this wave of everything was just blobbing out behind us. There was no combat between each other, you were just like, you! Yeah, there were like 2 of you. I saw it.
Yeah. Well, no, because we
There was
were
a lot
also
of
told that, hey, we realized that, oh, hey, we're fighting ourselves. Wait, what?
Yeah, we actually...
You're not supposed to realize that.
Someone DM'd that though. I will say, the moment where
I said no, sitting there exchanging sword blows with the Inquisitor,
Inquisitors,
and that was
that's
great.
what Inquisitors are like. So she did a great job.
Everybody
My favorite moment was the greatest scuff of Owen.
It's fun.
I heard
it's fun.
Gambit.
Don't worry.
I heard Gambit say,
Jesus, I know, I fucking fun.
Alright, I'm going to Discord to go gush over the episode and see you later. Bye! Dude, I thought Arn was so dead. I made my peace. I was like near tears. I'm like, I'm really doing this. As he got on the horse and like charged back into the Imperial line by himself. I'm like, I'm really about to die, bro. I was ready. Alright, I'm gonna go watch the VOD and gush over how much I love this character. And how scared I am now that he's at 25% for his deaths. Mwah! I love you too, Lilith. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, fuck. We're going to Raider-oo. Da 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 ba. Da 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 da. da 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 da. Ha 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 ha. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da la da. Ha ba 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 ba. Make sure you guys thank Raffle Lord for making the map. He made this in literally 3 days. 2 or 3 days he made Dawnmire all by himself. So if you see that man, tell him that's fucking amazing, because he did this literally 2, 3, maybe 4 days. He made this whole map. Fucking madman. Yeah, he did. I watched him do it. It's so good. Don't worry. We may be back here one day. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go cry. Bye, Chataru.